Yo, what up, me guys and gals? It is Udyzyz. Alright. Everything good, everything stable, everything goes perfectly as planned. Ha! So, me guys and gals, I've prepared something today. And that is, let me show you what I've got for you today. But first, I'm gonna minimize myself real quick. And just another little move I'm gonna make here. And yeah, that's also perfectly fine. Now, we got the Caligari sisters staying overnight at the most haunted hotel in Canada. Welcome to the Spooky Sunday on the Udyzyz show today. I'm gonna put a timestamp now into this video that you just can hop to the reaction part if you're not into me responding to YouTube comments, because that's what's about to happen now. So, we already got Lana in the live stream chat on Twitch. It's a pleasure to have you, Lana. And she said, oh, yes. Yes, because now I'm gonna get to the recommendations for this video. And guess what? It was recommended by Lana, who is already in the chat. And it was also recommended by Anna Elisa. And she said she also loves my reactions, and I appreciate that so much, Anna Elisa, that you let me know that. That's, yeah, I again, like, I put value on the comments of me guys and gals when they share love and information, recommend stuff, or just emptying their mind to the chat and their opinions and thoughts and all that. So yeah, thank you also, Elisa. And it was also recommended by Kira, and I want to thank every single one of you, Miguels, for this recommendation. And this reaction is especially for you, Lana. It's especially for you, Kira, and it's especially for you, Anna Elisa. But it's obviously also for every single one of my beloved Udyzyz enjoyers out there, just that you know. And I think I've said everything I wanted to say in terms of the YouTube comments. And yes, I'm well aware that I'm again like 20 minutes late today, but we're getting better and back to the good punctuality in terms of the streams, because yeah, again, this week was a little demanding, more demanding than the other weeks. But yeah, I'm almost through with all the video editing and rendering and exporting backlog. Almost catched up with everything, almost. A few are still left, but yeah, next week, tomorrow, Monday, again, there will be everything on time. So, now, at least I do my best to be on time. Just, I want to ensure you that. And now, I think it's time. Let's hop into some real spooky reactions, because I know that that's what you're all here for. Let's see if I poop my pants. No, the Caligari Sisters videos are not that spooky, but the Sam and Colby videos, that will happen today, maybe. Ooh.
We are currently at the most haunted hotel.
Oh gosh, again, they got all their Chucky t-shirts. Miss me with the Chucky stuff, bro. Had a little bit of bad experience in the childhood with Chucky.
In Canada. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum.
Yo, they all got their Chucky t-shirts and the even Chucky pajama pants, bro. It's all child's play, bro. Merch or whatever. It's crazy.
Allegedly, there's been a multiple.
But again, it's not like oh, I'm so traumatized. I overcame it. I matured out of it. And like with the Chucky child's play stuff, but still, I don't like dolls to this day, bro. Nope.
Multiple deaths here. B, multiple spooky paranormal encounters. C, a variety of paranormal activities.
We're here today.
I'm wondering if Sunday is gonna be the one who poops her pants the most, because she seems like very easy to scare, but with the four haunted houses they visited on this yeah, whatever it was. She was not that scared. It was more like Ellie, who she closed her eyes and shut her ears down. Was like, she was moving like a deer freezing or whatever, you know.
See if these rumors are true, and to see if we actually see a real fucking ghost.
Rumor has it.
First initial reactions on this place is, honestly, it's
Like literally
it is literally.
It's like a castle.
It's not giving haunted, it's giving
It is though.
It's
It's giving if I was a
low-key.
ghost, I'd want to be haunting this place.
real, that's real. The second I walked in this hotel, and I have a very firm grip. The second I walked into this hotel, my kombucha flew out of my hand onto the floor.
It didn't fly out of your hand, you
Yes, it did.
dropped it.
So apparently, the elevators are the most haunted.
Allegedly.
One time, this guy was looking in the mirror, and someone came and just sucked his dick.
Oh, I thought a butt joke is coming out of Ellie's mouth, but she surprised me with this one.
Guys,
Is the floor shaking to anyone else?
Lana says she thought the same. She honestly will say they all equally got the most scared. Oh, okay.
No, but
Yeah,
like
probably
I'm
because there's a
low-key
wedding
dizzy.
downstairs.
No, I'm low-key dizzy.
They even having weddings in this haunted hotel? Wow, that's interesting, bro.
Pants are riding up your ass.
It's the elevator. Guys, apparently, if you smell like a musk,
Someone will eat out your butt.
it means you're about to get your jaws dropped. Guys,
I knew, bro. It's so Ellie, bro. That's so Ellie.
apparently, if you guys smell like a fart, it's a ghost. Oh my god.
What?
Guys. Do you think it's haunted in there? Yes.
Why is it moving, guys?
Oh my god. It stopped. No, it's going again.
Guys,
No, I promise. Look at it.
look at it. What force is moving it?
It's because it's double-sided.
No, it's moving.
No, are you not
What is moving?
seeing this?
The sign?
This is moving, and what paranormal fucking force is moving
And
it?
it stopped, right? And it's going again?
We should get away from here.
Guys, let's get the
No, I promise. Are you guys being serious?
not
I
joking.
promise. Oh my god, I thought I was seeing a ghost, but it was actually a person. Oh my god. Oh, that was a little bit of a shocker.
No! Guys, run. Now.
Going in for a paranormal wedgie.
Now!
Oh, that opened a little bit too quick.
It's Bill the Bellman.
We respect you. We respect you.
Just imagine all of a sudden something grabs Dimitra's neck out of the mirror and pulls her in, bro. That would be some stuff for a horror movie.
It's not Bill, it's Sam. Sam.
Bill, guys, why did it open back up? Oh my god, close it! I don't know how. Close it! I don't know how. It's because you disrespected Sam, Ellie. I said Bill. Yeah, this is Bill.
Disrespected Sam? Who is Sam?
Fucking Bill, bro.
Allegedly, Sam the bellhop was a bellhop at this
What's
very
bellhop mean?
like a
Bellman?
Yeah, bellman.
So just say bellman.
Same thing though.
What's a bellhop? I never heard of that word.
Bellhop.
Guys, bellhop is a bell.
Okay, redo it, but
It's the
say
same
bellman.
thing. No.
Okay, I'm
So
not listening to
basically,
you.
okay, bellman. So allegedly, Sam the bellman worked here for like 25 years before dying in this very hotel. So one time, somebody was going upstairs and they wanted somebody to help them with their luggage. Nobody was helping them with their luggage. And then some really friendly man did.
Ellie's just yawning, bro.
And then when they went downstairs and they asked, hey, do you need any help with your luggage? They said, we already got help. And they said, how did you get help? We're the only people who are on the job right now. And they said, no. This really friendly man who matched Sam's exact description helped me with my bags.
That's actually really scary.
And
Pretty good for the hotel, bro. No salary had been paid to Sam, right? Some paranormal employee.
I got shivers.
Yeah, I also heard that
Scary
like
talk.
he does like random nice deeds. So like if the people aren't, if the
You're done.
There was again this kid, you know, like, if you would, then if, and would, this kid, bro, this meme.
Done.
if like the bellboys and stuff aren't on the job or are busy, he will go and he'll help the guests.
And every time it happens, they always say, well, you know what? Sam's just being nice again. And everybody's like, yo, what the f?
So
Like,
guys,
Sam's a
the
ghost.
thing is, he's a good ghost. I'm not scared at all. I'm actually happy.
But
Are you?
Every ghost scares me though.
Me too.
But it seems really like this hotel is like really, still really in business. Really guests and all that, staying overnight, having a wedding there. Like, it's not that haunted as it seems, right?
Like,
Yeah,
not
I'm
really.
fucking scared.
Yeah. Stop. I don't like how Ellie always goes for the ass. Every time she scares me, like, I get a finger up my ass. We shouldn't be outside right now.
What if we had a fully edited video, we posted it and everything, and then we got a comment from a, like, you couldn't find his profile after, but the person that was like,
Sam Bellhop. Named Sam Smith.
no, that's
Sam
too,
Smith.
wait, that's too thick. And it was like 1401, you could
Oh, won't you stay with me in the hotel that I'm haunting?
see ghosts in Sunday's eyes. And we zoomed in and- Okay, honestly, shut up.
Sorry,
Let me tell my story.
Go.
Like, I'm done now, but
Okay.
don't even add to it. Don't add.
But you're done your story.
Don't add to it.
Can we adjust the room first? Because
Okay, bro. Okay.
this is. Oh, you don't understand what happened. Stick your underwear back in your pants before I stick it up your ass. We got a noise complaint in the other room twice.
Thank you. Good night. Thank you so much again. I'm whispering right now because the lady next to us is screaming, like she's like, shut the fuck up.
Ah, that would be so, yeah, would be fitting the video, bro.
What do you mean the noise complaint twice?
We got it on video, but the video is so fucked up.
Like, the volume is muffled.
And
All the volume.
Never, it sounds like this.
Never say never, bro.
Like, that's the first time that ever happened.
Oh.
We come down
Sam is maybe not that amused this time about these guests.
here. Okay, nice room,
Wait,
right?
let's go show them.
Nice room.
Nicer.
Come over here.
Come here.
Come on. Come on.
Come here.
This door is locked from the other side, and we can't open it. We'll lock it. And just here's the kicker. Here's the kicker. Let's go show you what it looks
I
like
actually
next
don't
door.
even want to.
I don't want to either.
I'm scared.
I'm scared. I promise I'm scared. Okay, Noah, you show them what's in there. Be careful, be careful, be careful.
Oh, you can't even see anything.
Oh.
No, you can't even see.
There's no room number. There is no fucking room number. Oh my god, show the other room.
But was this his neighbor who made the noise complaint?
Is this the room? Is this the room that was skipped because somebody died there? No. How do you know? Because it was like 8, 7 something.
Guys.
Let's go. Let's go. What?
You guys can hear this?
Yeah, that must be the neighbor. That's the only neighbor that he got. Like, that's the end of the corridor here.
I'm scared. Lock it. I'm scared. Okay, I'm confused. Because someone search up what room was scared. It was 873.
It was 873, yeah.
But maybe they said it
Lana says, no, they change the rooms after the noise complaint. Oh, okay, makes sense, yeah. They want to make a video here.
was 873, so people didn't go looking for room 873. What?
What?
You mean this room? Oh, yeah. Why did it open onto this floor? This is floor 8. Because I fucking put 14.
What happened on this floor is that apparently dad murdered his entire family in the 1800s, and people report on every time they walk past the door hearing constant knocking. 71, 72, 74. Where's 73? It's gone. There's no 73. People say they hear knocking when they walk by it.
Bro! Now just imagine Demetra's shadow all of a sudden moving by itself, bro. Without her moving. Ooh, bro, there are a whole lot of moments you can maybe, yeah, that could get a little bit spooky if it would really happen. Just imagine that's catching that on video, bro.
I swear on my life. I swear on my life. I heard knocking. Come back. Okay.
There was it again, yeah, I heard it also.
Stop. Show me your hands.
Guys, the last knock, I swear on my life, I did it as a joke. I went like this.
Oh.
I just heard knock, knock, knock. The exact same knock I did mimicked back at me.
Ooh.
On my life. I'm
How Demetra is running. Reminds me a little bit of this. Why are you running? Why are you running? Ah! This is me, bro. How she walks.
Oh my god. Okay, so basically I'm so scared shitless. I did two knocks as a joke, and then I heard it back at me minutes later, so it's not an
That's
echo.
a very screechy elevator. But the first time I heard the knock, it was you.
Yes, not the second though. The second wasn't me, or the third.
Lana also said, yes, it does remind her of that meme too.
Only the first.
What's that, bro?
Look at yourself in the mirror.
Bro, there was some Jim Carrey the mask move, bro. He's ripping it off. Oh, we got Lexi in the live stream chat on Twitch. It's a pleasure to have you, Lexi. Today there's also a little bit of something of your recommendation later on. It's Spooky Sunday, right?
Stop it. Keely has... Stop it. Take it off. Take it off. Take it off. I'm not...
Have I said it's a pleasure to have you, Lexi? I say it again, it's a pleasure to have you, Lexi.
I'm not joking. Take it off. That makes me sweaty. Take it off. Our mom bought us masks to scare each other with. Can you record the whole time with this? I didn't realize if the girl was recording the whole time with this, and then we got a knock on the door, and I looked in the peephole, and it was Noah.
Oh, bro, yeah, that would be good, bro. That would be so good.
Put it on me, put it on me.
No. Take it off. You don't scare me. Take it off. No. God, yo. Scared. I will be kicking.
Oh,
Please stop.
with some buttons.
You're kicking the balls. What are you scared of? No, I can hear it. I can hear the muffled. Take the mask off. How many masks in
Oh, wow, okay. That's also some sort of a clown or whatnot.
What's wrong with her? No, guys. Actually, me, this is scary, isn't it?
But just imagine you're having a little bit of an intimate fun playtime with your partner, bro, and they come up with this and say like, ooh, let's make it freaky. How would you scream? But again, if you're into that and it, yeah, works for you the best in terms of, yeah, having a little bit of a shagging with those type of masks, yeah, whatever works for you the best. No judgment at all.
Mia, did you put it there?
No, I swear my life, no.
Oh, it's Noah's mustache arc in this one also.
So how did it get there?
I swear on my life, I did not put that there.
So how would it get there?
I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
Guys, this is more fucked up than I think. Like, but this is not something to f around.
Okay, there was maybe also some sort of paranormal stuff, just this little whatever. It's blurring.
Everyone take off their masks right now.
Okay, I'll go put my mask over.
Let's go eat a cake, Mom. I'm being serious. Yeah, we're kicking your
Bro, he's making some sort of a abstract acting performance with this one, bro.
Okay, do we keep it like down and then...
Bro, again, is it really the footage, or are they putting it in to make it a little bit more spooky? No, with this, yeah, this blurring, whatever this is. Oh!
I promise.
Maybe Noah stepped on it by accident.
I swear my life.
Can we call and ask you what's behind that door? Yeah. Well, they're gonna fucking lie. They're not gonna be like, oh, someone was fucking murdered there. Like, no, we should call and ask just to clear our mind. Because I'm
Maybe they're gonna say it because it's a haunted place, bro. Maybe they're gonna say it.
actually like, this place is no fucking joke.
No, it's not. It's the most haunted place in Canada.
That's the most haunted one, okay?
Why would we do this? Why would we subject ourselves to this?
Can we call and ask?
Yeah, we will.
Hey, we just got deported to room.
I'm actually scared now.
Me too. I don't like that you're scared, Noah.
I am terrified, especially
No, please don't be scared.
I can't let you guys sleep in here. Like this is enough.
delicious.
Us being in here to let you guys sleep in here is not happening.
I don't like that we're in here. That good toy just sing out of random.
Yeah, could you throw that toy?
Oh my god.
What the f*** is that?
I promise.
What's there? Nothing sketchy so far.
That is big enough for humans. Oh my god, guys.
What she said?
What the f*** is that?
I promise no.
That is big enough for humans. Oh my god, guys.
We should go home.
Yeah, let's drive 4 hours home.
We have a better chance of being here than me driving us 4 hours home.
Could we call and ask what the fuck events and what's next door?
First of all, who is in our bed? First of all, I feel like there's someone next door.
I heard a noise that wasn't the AC, and it sounded like a little squealing.
It's from my wife.
Did you hear that?
I heard that.
What? Is that a blood stain? I swear to God.
Is that a cum stain? What is on the sheet?
Okay, bro. Alexi says, yes, fun. I mean, maybe in terms of a recommendation, it will happen later on.
That actually, I promise it's like blood, but I'm just gonna let it slide for right now.
You okay?
I'm scared because if something happens, it's on me, and I don't f shit like this.
Get your feet off me. I got your toes running up
Like,
and
guys,
down my calf.
guys, we're young.
No, none of us can fight against paranormal.
When the people,
Yeah, like we can't even say that like we're fighting.
That's the thing also. Again, I don't really watch horror movies or whatever, but I can manage a whatever psycho murder movie way more, bro. Like, yeah, maybe it's even some sort of thriller, right? But when you get paranormal stuff like ghosts and demons and whatnot, you can't fight them, bro. That makes it so scary. At least with a murder, you have a chance to survive or fight back. You can maybe find a solution, but what's the solution with a ghost or a demon, bro? Like, maybe you would have to have some sort of medium that maybe can fight them, or maybe whatever, like a priest or whatever, a cleric or whatever. I don't know, an exorcist, whatever, bro. That can fight those things, and most of the time in most movies they can't even fight them. Like these priests or exorcists or mediums, they're also, let's say, powerless against these entities. So yeah, essentially, then you're done. So yeah, that makes it maybe so scary.
Fighting nothing. What are you looking at? What are you looking at? What are you looking at?
there's dust flying everywhere in the room.
Well, yeah, like that's fucking normal.
Call. Say
Care.
Call. Say, hey, we don't f with this room. That is so scary.
I'll tell you this right.
That we got switched to a downgraded room. And this
That's so scary. I was hoping for the VIP package.
That's what you're scared of, is a downgrade room.
guys,
The fact that the walls are actually light blue instead of white.
We went from a beautiful room to like next door someone got fucking murdered. We should tell the story of the family that got murdered in room 873.
Okay, so there's a room in this hotel, this very hotel, where
I'm scared.
there's no longer that room. A guy was drunk.
No, that was Noah.
Oh.
I saw him do it.
I
Ah.
saw him do it. He didn't mean to. I saw it.
Got
Oh
him.
my god, I saw you. Are you okay? Why are you making that face?
I don't like this room.
Oh my god, you're scaring me.
No,
now.
I'm done.
In that room, there was a family, and one night the dad went downstairs to go get a drink at like the bar, and he just was starting to feel really like deranged and just like out of his mind, and he went upstairs and just killed his whole family. And
Sounds like all work, no fun for Jack makes Jack a dull boy. Messed it up. Shining.
went back downstairs and finished his drink, and by the time they found him, like the whole family was dead, and he left. And then they renovated the room, and now there's no longer that room.
Who farted? Who farted?
Okay, guys, let's get out of this.
I almost saw that.
Because we should go to the front desk.
Oh my god, Noah, are you that
I
scared?
didn't like that we did the mask thing.
Me neither. Why would we do that?
No,
I feel like there's someone in that bed.
that's what you're worried about.
Yeah.
What was
No,
it?
we have to leave. I promise. Get your stuff.
What was it?
I feel like there's someone in that bed.
That's what you're worried about.
Yeah.
Okay, seems like there was a sound.
No, we have to leave. I promise. Get your stuff.
Ali just said don't talk, he's listening and pointed to the fucking vent. That's how f***ed up we are right now.
We can't open it. There's a keyhole on the other side, so somebody can open it and come in our room while we're sleeping. On top of that, there's a big ass vent above us. We know you're there. Tell you there's somebody watching us. You're laughing, but we're in danger. Noah's scared, and Noah doesn't want to say it.
You're laughing. You're laughing. We're in danger and you're laughing.
He said the girls are scared. Noah said he's not sleeping in this room.
I'll sleep in the hallway.
Hi, I don't mean to be a bother. Thank you so much, and we really appreciate your accommodations, and we apologize. Thank you so
Bro, a second room switch, bro.
much. Thank you.
Mom, we're fucking scared. We put on those masks and it's like they came to life.
Oh, listen.
Okay, stop saying that. That's not true.
You're saying that because you're scared.
I'm not joking when I say this. We put on the masks
Who are they calling? Like their parents?
to scare each other, and we scared the fuck out of ourselves.
A little toy to the doll.
Listen,
and Mia picks it up and starts playing fucking music.
the dog, was that supposed to play music? Was that supposed to play?
Yeah, the tongue flicking, that was it, yeah. That was very important.
It's not even supposed to play music.
Why is it playing music?
I don't know, and it's staring
Lana says yes, they're calling their parents. Oh, okay, thank you, Lana.
at me right now.
Oh my god.
Playing
It's
music.
playing
Why is
again.
it playing music?
I don't know, and it's staring at me right now.
Oh my god.
I got this feeling that Noah is stepping on this thing a whole lot of times.
It's not staring at you, it's staring at me, so...
It's staring at Noah videotaping.
Maybe not, but it would be, let's say, possible. He's standing right next to it. But maybe it really is going off. Yeah, itself.
He's fucked. I
Okay.
don't know who's in this vent.
Mom.
There's nobody in the fucking vent.
I promise.
Make a noise if you're in our vent.
Bro. That would, bro, if now there would be a knock or whatever, bro. But maybe they're a little bit paranoid here.
Imagine. Boom.
Goes through the luxurious and haunted.
Fucking haunted.
I think the reason why you guys are so scared is because every single time we do
you
something...
guys, you're
I'm
so
scared because you guys are...
The rooms next to us don't even have a fucking room number. Like, it's like empty, 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 and then our room. In the middle. Haunted. Scary. You haven't experienced what we have. Like, we've experienced paranormal. I can't fucking say it.
We've experienced
If we
paranormal
had one of those things that detected ghosts right now, it would be going...
It'd be banging the fucking thing.
There's been
They think we're fucking joking.
Guys, leave the masks in here. They ain't coming with us. Oh my god, imagine we woke up and they were in our room. Oh my god!
Actually, that wouldn't scare me that bad.
That would,
That wouldn't scare you if we left the masks in this room. We woke up in our new room and the masks were there. That wouldn't
Could they
scare
be
you.
there?
Oh my
Okay,
god.
why are you trying to act all big guy now? You should be worrying about the lives of your daughters.
Send help. Like,
I am not concerned whatsoever.
You should. We're gonna be
Their mom is unfazed, bro.
one of the bride stories.
Someone needs to take one for the team and just 100%. Somebody needs to go flying down the stairs. Jump off this, like not just.
God forbid, imagine in 5 years you're at the haunted hotel when the Caligari's sisters died.
Don't even say that.
God forbid, God forbid.
I'm actually scared. Don't say that.
I shouldn't have said that.
Oh my god, and there's a picture of that there.
Oh my god, I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that.
I fell down the fucking stairs.
Promise,
promise.
The story of the ghost bride dates back to the late 1920s on the wedding day of a young couple. The groom stood in this very room, which was once in the library waiting for his bride to arrive. They were, oh my god, they were to make, thank god I'm reading this because Kaylee is so illiterate. Hey, They were to make their way together to the glamorous Cascade Ballroom for the evening celebrations as the bride stepped onto the staircase before you. The numerous lit candles that lined up the steps cast a soft amber glow
promise you I
on
feel the aura.
the
I promise.
bride,
I promise
who was
you, like, I feel it.
resplendent in her white lace gown and veil, which means the girl blew up.
What?
Yeah, like blew up in fire and flames.
Perhaps the bride caught her heel in the hem of the dress, or some movement caused her breast to bunch up against the candle flame.
You're done. Whatever the cause.
Let me go. Whatever the cause, the young bride was startled and suddenly slipped and stumbled down the stairs, ultimately meeting her
Ultimately.
Demise.
I switched up the S and the M.
It was the ghost. I promise.
let's go get some bread.
A ghost pushed her down the stairs.
Is anyone else craving tea?
Apparently, ghosts crave tea. I swear.
Promise.
I promise.
Promise.
I promise.
Promise.
I promise.
And there's a tea place here too. And why am I craving tea?
Kaylee,
I don't even fucking drink tea.
God forbid. God forbid. God forbid. What if you're possessed? God forbid.
Don't say that.
By the bride.
Say that.
Oh my god.
It's gonna scare me to say it, but I promise you
man.
right now, if you look on the dark web, there's a live stream of us in this room.
People watching?
scared me up.
I don't think there's a ghost up there. I think there's a real man watching us.
There's a real man in the vent.
Yes.
You think he'd be able to stay calm for that long? There
Yeah.
could be a camera, but if there was a guy in the fucking vent, he would have stayed there
Okay,
for that
can we
long.
stop talking about the vent mode pointing right at me? I'm
Sure.
done. Where is the guy with our keys?
The computer.
You're at 100%. That is actually the least of our worries.
the most being our lives. If you were
Are you on
here-
your way to 214?
241.
You can really sense that their mom is hearing these kind of stories out of Caligari's sister's mouth all the time. That's why she's so unfazed, bro.
Fuck it, I'm getting my numbers wrong.
What is that? What is that?
That's the fucking fire alarm.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, is it blocked off by bricks?
Why?
No, it's blocked off. I think it was blocked
No.
up by wood.
By a piece of wood, just to. Mom, I'm getting really scared.
What was it?
Thank you
Hotel staff was giving them the key cards to the new room. Oh, okay.
so much, sir. What is this room right there? Okay, what is it? How this is a closet.
Closet my ass.
I promise, where's my other shoe?
Could you imagine if we watched this video back and then zoomed in on the vent and we saw eyes?
I'm sorry.
I actually wouldn't even be that scared because you.
Noah! Stop
Listen.
lying! I think a ghost farted.
Can we?
Bro, I have to say, with Noah's mustache, it's giving me some sort of, he drank some milk and some, yeah, milk was left over on the top of his lip type of vibes. And I like him more clean shaved, or maybe at some point he can grow a full beard or whatever. But the mustache isn't it, bro? Like, it isn't it? Not for him, bro.
Okay, I'm done. Anyone ready to go?
Yes.
There's something
As long as
so
it's on
deep
YouTube.
in my asshole right now. I hope it's not a ghost.
What?
When did we get that up there?
That was not open before. I promise. I feel so bad. Like, we just keep on fucking up one bed and then dipping food. We fuck up the bed and then we dip.
Bro, if they make a fourth room switch, bro, then it's over, bro. That's the third.
We've had noise complaints.
Neighbor experience.
A guy in a vent.
No, it would be the fourth. Yeah. Nah, this would be the fourth room, but the third switch.
That's so scary.
Ghost me in the ass.
Okay. Scary movie 2. Ghost shagging this one girl across the ceiling. Can happen.
Lock the door. Lock the door. Put that on. Put this on.
I heard someone outside of me. I promise.
Okay, check. Go look inside.
Are you serious?
Look inside the people.
Look inside the people. Lock the door. 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 Lock the door.
I promise. I promise.
Bro.
It was a person, so let's get the fuck.
Maybe it was in the vent.
Oh my god, guys, I have the shivers. You know what it means when you have shivers, right?
Ghost walking through you. A ghost walking through you. What was that?
Oh my god, someone just knocked on the f***ing door.
Look at it.
Someone's coming.
Stop. Stop. Don't open it. Don't open it. Don't open it. If you open it, I swear I'm like, I'm gonna punch you in the f***ing balls. Call dad. Call dad. Don't open it.
Guys, I'm on the phone.
She's outside. I can hear her.
Mom, you're not funny. If that's you out there, no. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Bro, it would be so surprising if their mom really, drove up. They said like 4 hours drive.
Okay, she's laughing. Don't do it. Still don't do it. Still don't do it.
Oh, she got him, bro. Wow. Okay, their mom really pulled up, bro. They may still mother instinct. Her daughters were scared she drove there. Wow. That's some true mom power here.
No, that's a lie.
Storage.
Oh, okay. Lana said their parents are staying in another room in the hotel. Okay. I thought like their mom really took this journey for her daughters because she really thought they're so scared. Okay.
Oh my ass. Be careful. Be careful.
This is a beautiful room.
No, it's not. Beautiful my ass. That's why ghosts are in here.
Ghost
Haunt us.
I don't know what's wrong.
Oh, that's their dad. Okay.
But it sounds like there's a noise there.
Oh, their dad got a cool mustache.
But it sounds
It's a cool mustache he got going, a little like the English style.
sounds like there's a noise there.
Like, I promise.
I heard a clicking noise.
There's somebody in there.
Well, let's summon it right now.
Okay.
Hello, Mr.
Well,
Ben.
now it knows your appearance. Like, it's not gonna be like, okay, fine.
Oh, what have we seen her face of their
I
mom?
heard a clicking noise.
There's somebody in there.
Well, let's summon it
And nah, it's blurred. We can't really see it. Their mom don't really want to show her face here.
right now.
Okay. Hello, Mr. Ben.
Well, now it knows you're our parents. Like, it's not gonna be like, okay, 5-on-1.
Guys, it's like Pennywise.
No, there she was. Okay, there was a better shot.
Mr. Ben.
Well, now it knows you're our parents. Like, it's not gonna be like, okay, 5-on-1.
I see
Guys, it's
her.
like
Oh, there she is. Okay, now I already saw her in the cruise video, but it was not that good of a quality. But okay, that's their mom. Yeah. Again, I have to say, like, Sunday got the most of their mom in terms of the facial features. Sunday really comes after her mom in terms of the facial features. Yeah, I really see Sunday in her face.
Pennywise. But except I'm 21, so it doesn't even count.
Yeah, you're not even a kid,
You're
bro.
18.
Yeah.
But Mia is susceptible. That's why when I summoned it.
Oh my god.
Okay, guys, let's go.
Mom realizes now.
No, I honestly.
Just mom, it's fine.
There's a ghost in it.
You don't understand what happened.
Thank you, Dad.
Dad, take that off.
I don't understand what the big deal is.
That's so scary.
Left the tags to our face masks. So when they go to clean up the room, they're gonna think we're psychopaths.
So,
You are psychopaths.
Tell that to the guy in the bed. Mom, why are you weird?
They're really going down this route, bro. Like the third room switch going into the fourth room.
Wearing a robe with Prada shoes.
I ran here.
That really is
you
fun.
didn't have to get her bonnet on.
Like when you went, did you do that?
No. I promise.
Sam the Bellman.
Even their dad says that. It's also the lingo of their dad with the promise thing. I thought it was like some sort of a Caligari sister thing, like some younger people thing.
No, he's supposed to be nice. The guy who killed children in room 873.
Lana says, yeah, people say Sunday looks like her mom, Dimitri looks like her dad, and Ellie looks like a good mixture of both their parents.
Told you guys the story earlier.
Okay. I just want to take a look back at their dad to see that maybe.
Guy in the bed. Mom, why are you?
Wait a second.
But Mia, 21.
Our parent in there.
I promise.
Where's the dad?
Click emails.
Yeah, I think the eyes, like the look of the eyes, and also the nose, maybe I think, yeah, but definitely the eyes, the look of it.
There's somebody
Like in terms of looking like Dimitri and Dimitri looking like her dad, makes sense, yeah.
in there. It's not.
That's why when I said no, you wrote Sam the 3.
But those told you guys
So
the
yeah.
story.
He's supposed to be nice. The guy who killed children in room.
Oh, we got Tessa in the live stream chat on Twitch. It's a pleasure to have you, Tessa.
873.
Got some haunted stuff going on here.
We told you guys the story earlier about the infamous bride, the most famous story in this hotel, but those weren't the actual staircase that she fell at. We're gonna try to find the actual staircase that
There's a real
she
one. I think
fell
it's like
down.
a spiral.
Yeah. Think about this, okay? When we saw that painting, it said you just passed the stairs that the bride fell at. And then it told the story of the bride. When we asked the guy in the restaurant, he said, instead of saying the staircase that's right outside of the restaurant, he said, you're gonna have to go take a left, go up, turn right, go down.
Really take your hands out of your pants. Okay, let's go.
What is Ellie doing?
Ellie, don't f around in here. The fuck? Guys, it's the stairs. 1800s. Guys, it's the stairs. Oh my god, shut the fuck up. This is 3 fucking steps. And it says she went flailing down, burning alive.
Like this.
But how they were reading the story beforehand, but it was so wasn't really receptive of that. But she was burning before she fell down the stairs, or all of a sudden she mysteriously was inflamed while she was falling down there for whatever reason? That would be crazy, bro.
This is actually beautiful. Not a staircase.
That scared me.
Oh my god. What did you guys do if it started moving?
I
A knight, an armor.
promise you,
Run, die.
I promise you, I think I'd die of fear. I think my body would physically. What would you guys do if I went like this? I think oh my god, that's scary.
The f***ing painting?
Yes.
This place is so beautiful, but it adds such an eeriness to it that like
does.
no
'Cause it's
modern
all-
building would ever give.
Yeah. I don't like it when you're scared.
Oh my god, I don't like the echoing.
There's so many echoes.
I'm honestly not scared.
Okay, good. At least not scared I'm not.
Me too, I promise. The second one person says they're not scared and I can tell they mean it.
I think this is the
Oh, it's us, it's us, it's us, it's us, it's us. It's just a mirror.
What are you freaking out about?
I really have to say, like, these pianos give these places, like these hotels. Also, there was one in the Driscoll Hotel with Sam and Kobe and Stony Triplets. They give like a building so much elegance. I think, like this, like a grand piano or whatever it is. Whatever it is what is it called? A Steinfield or whatever. The whole lot of whatever. But they give it so much elegance, I think. They really got something, bro.
That was such a creepy note to play. Why'd you play that? That was a wild note, and I don't even play the piano. I think this is it.
Really?
Yeah, the spiral.
No, a Steinway. Steinway was the name of the brand.
Is it spirally?
And it's marble. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Imagine.
When you got her mouth full, bro. But wait a second, they said room 3. So they haven't switched their room, right? Because like they had 3 yeah, like they had 3 rooms so far, and they had switched 2 times. So they're still in the same room. They got all their mom in there and all that.
Oh no. Welcome back, Shane.
Lana says yes, they did switch again. Okay, then this must be the 4th room, right? The room before was room 2. But wait a second. The very first room, they had this room complaint of the noise complaint of the neighbor. That was room 1. Then they switched where there was whispering. Room 1. Then they got in room 2 where they were eating these chocolate thingies. And then they switched again, right? And then room 3, they had this with the vent and their dad and mom in there. This was room 3, and then no, they switched room 4, right? Lana says no, it's the 3rd room. Okay, maybe I added one that wasn't really there. Lana said no, it's the 3rd room. Like, okay, then I got it. Maybe I just added one for whatever reason.
Shane, Paige, and Gavin. Whose room is this?
I just ate their food. Okay.
What?
We just ate shit in Gavin's charcuterie board.
Listen. Welcome to the castle where Daddy worked when you were born. From your friends.
Oh my god, Clover Stepson.
What is this card, bro? Who wrote this and all that? But what? Well,
I'm gonna block our number.
Great, because the more you guys acting this, the more you welcome
Welcome what?
the paranormal.
Take the fucking teddy bears.
Throw them out the fucking window.
Welcome to the castle, Daddy. Daddy worked when you were born.
Daddy worked here.
No, I'm done. I promise.
Guys, I just cut myself.
Are you serious?
You have to heal it. If you cut yourself in a room, I promise. If you cut yourself in a room with paranormal activity, you write it in you.
okay, bro, they're coming up with all of these rituals and whatnot, bro. Seems pretty, yeah. Very, very interesting.
Is there a prayer space in this hotel?
Daddy worked here when you were born. Do you know who died here? A kid's whole family after his dad killed him. Welcome back to the castle.
Okay, maybe that's part of this haunted room here to make it, yeah, this card that someone wrote there back in the days.
Let me see this.
No.
bitch. The fuck is Shane, Slendy, Paisley, and Clavin?
Okay, first of all, you're so
Clavin.
dyslexic. It says
Lana says they switched room from room 1 because of the noise complaint. And the second room they switched because they thought someone was in the vent. And the room they're in right now is the room 3. Okay. Okay. At some point I was thinking they had another room switch. Oh, whatever.
Shane,
But thanks, Lana, for elaborating.
Sherry, Paige, and Shannon.
And I can't read cursive.
Okay, give it to me. Hoping you enjoy your time in the mountains and make some wonderful family
Slap the bear.
memories. Enjoy.
I promise I'm scared.
On my life, I'm scared. I think we should go home.
Go home.
Or switch room once again.
Yeah, I promise. I swear my life.
Go to bed. How about that? But
Some notes.
I like the energy of their dad.
Friends need new homes.
No.
Can you look after them for me?
No.
They also need new names. Done.
Who the fuck writes a note like that to their friends?
You know what? That is not our concern right now.
Daddy's home.
My main concern right now is the fact that we came into this room, ate their food.
We should just get rid of the charcuterie board and pretend they just had a cake.
Yeah.
So we didn't touch the cake.
What do we say to reception?
Nana says it's a room that someone had. That's why the note and everything is there, but they canceled, so they gave it to the sisters. Oh, so it was like a person that was still alive. Okay, or is still alive, and they just weren't able to make it to their hotel room, whatever, for whatever reason.
Hey, I think we have Sherry, Shelly, Gavin, things room.
Yeah, do I tell them? It is really good.
Why didn't we read the card before we ate the charcuterie board?
Thank God we didn't eat the cake yet, because that was about to go ham.
I know.
Guys, I actually don't think I can watch this video after you guys drop it.
Why?
This is the one video. I don't want to relive that.
If I see like something in the background of the video, just know this video isn't being released.
Bro, I want to see the Caligari sisters so bad in the Sam and Kobe video, bro. If they're pooping their pants in this one, bro, that's gonna be crazy with the Sam and Kobe, bro.
Like if you guys don't see this video, it's, well, I guess they won't know. If
They
I
won't
say that.
know.
Yeah.
Honestly,
If you
it's
guys
just not-
see this video, you're lucky. I think it was the scariest thing I've ever experienced in my life. Ever.
By far.
This
scared
new
me-
room is definitely putting me
It's
at
an
ease. The
upgrade.
charcuterie board was definitely a plus.
And Lana says yes, same. She always wanted to see them with Sam and Kobe. I bet now maybe they're more, let's say again, said it a few times, that they maybe are no more accepted in the influencer content creator world. Know that they're, let's say, established enough that really some people really want to collab with them. I think they have proven everyone like 3 million subscribers within 9 months. That's maybe a world record. I don't know, but it seems like it.
It's an upgrade. If there was no teddy bears in the corner,
Yeah,
and
the
there was
teddy bears.
and there was no letters with daddy in it.
Yeah.
Worse, like right now, it's like what, 2:30 a.m. Like it's.
And Lana also says their dad is hilarious. The sisters always post on Snapchat, and their dad is exactly like Ellie, the same personality and all. Okay, it's interesting.
There's daddy in it. It's an upgrade. If there was no teddy bears in the corner, and
Yeah, the
there was
teddy bears.
and there was no letters with daddy in it.
Yeah.
Worse, like right now, it's like what, 2:30 a.m. Like it's.
It's almost 3
Can we
a.m.
finish before it's 3? I get scared at 3.
Ellie, it's almost 3.
Yeah, I get
Well,
scared
then
at
how
3.
about we watch a movie all through 3 and then we go to bed at 4?
Oh my
Good
God.
idea.
That's smart.
I don't get scared, but if I just
You
go
don't
to
get
the-
scared. You were quivering in your shoes.
This is my imitation.
I
This
would
is my imitation of Noah. Guys, we really gotta leave. This is really fucked up. I'm so fucking
I
scared.
was not like
Patricia, I did a lot of researching before we came here. A lot, okay? I did, well, like 20 minutes of like Wikipedia search or whatever on the drive here. But when I tell you this place is haunted, I mean it. Because, stop yawning.
Your story is making me bored.
Oh.
Bro.
I'm not really one for superstition, but we should watch a movie through 3 a.m.
We moved to the room for Noah to.
I always slack on the Caligari sisters look with their big old bonnets on their head.
Share the rest of his
Our third
story
room of the day.
because I guess it's about sleeping. So we thought, what better way to scare ourselves more than to actually say it in the bedroom right before we sleep. We may regret this. I'm scared.
I honestly don't give a f***. I'm gonna sleep like a baby.
It's 3:55, so we made it. We're almost past the 3 a.m.
A friend of a friend stayed at the Fairmont Hotel back in the day. They were attending a wedding one night,
What's up with weddings?
and after they had attended the wedding, they went to bed, and it was a couple. And the couple, when they were asleep, they both fell asleep. One of them closed their eyes, woke up. At 3 a.m., they saw the supposed bride at the end of the bed looking right at her. Right at her.
No.
And she was blinking.
Wait, looking at who? The people in the bed, dummy. No, what'd you do?
It's over. It's over. Yeah. It was funny, bro. That was funny. I want to give this video a like. There you go, Caligari Sisters. So, Elana says, yes, she sleeps with a bonnet since she has curly hair, but hers are not as big since her curls aren't really puffy, and she wish it was, though. And, you know, it occurs to me somehow, because now you said, Elana, you got curly hair. I think also Audrey said she got curly hair, and also, I think it was Dayana who got curly hair. And it seems like, yeah, it seems like you, at least you three, I think you really enjoy the Caligari Sisters, and you got also these curly hairs. And the Caligari Sisters once said that like they have a lot of fans with curly hairs, and now also the fans are saying they now appreciate their curly hair more because of the Caligari Sisters. So that's interesting, how there's a connection between, yeah, curly haired fans and the Caligari Sisters. And also, Tessa said that her hair is pin straight. And Lana said yes, like it is like with the curly hair thing. And also, Lana says she loves today's lineup of the videos I chose. Some really good ones. Yeah, we got some spooky stuff. We got some, yeah, most recent stuff. And yeah, it's a good mix here. We got also some food stuff, some cultural stuff. Yeah, a lot of stuff. And Lana also says she sees Sam and Kobe. Yeah, yeah, we got it for today. We got it for today. So now, we're gonna continue with the next one. We got the Ha Sisters, speaking only Korean to each other for 24 hours. There are going to be a whole lot of subtitles in this, but it's necessary. So let's find out how this work out for them.
엄청 조용해. 오늘 영상은 엄청 조용해.
Today's video is going to be very quiet, okay?
잘 불러 사람들이. Hey cat cakes! Welcome back to our channel. Yay! Excuse us for looking so rough right now. We got out of bed, brushed our teeth, and we are starting the day early and fresh.
Not early at all. It is not early at all, y'all. It is 12 p.m.
But guess what we're doing for this? But guess what we're doing for today's video?
We are speaking in Korean for 24 hours.
Oh my god, we haven't done this video in so
ages.
long, but we randomly thought of this video idea. We want to improve in our Korean speaking skills, and what's better than speaking in Korean for 24 hours too?
Oh, it's gonna be a whole lot of reading. Reading hurts my brain. No, just joking. But I like to focus more on the video, on their faces and the expressions, all that, than the subtitles. But yeah, it's necessary for this challenge they got here. So yeah.
Improve on that. Duh. So that's what we're gonna be doing today. Get ready while speaking in Korean, and I'm a little scared that there will be a lot of miscommunications, but we'll figure it out. So.
Okay.
First things first, we're gonna get ready and let's get the day started. Okay, we're gonna start this.
Also, Lana says she's so excited. Literally, I'm the only streamer she's watching, and she's not a big fan, but she saw me on YouTube and has been watching me since. And she said I'm very funny. That's a very charming compliment of you, Lana. I appreciate it absolutely. And yeah, it's wonderful that we found each other. I absolutely enjoy and love these shows we are having all together. Absolutely.
This Korean speaking challenge right now.
In 1, 2, 3.
Oh wait, also, you guys have to talk. Like, you can't just be mute the entire time.
Who says?
I say.
Where's the rule book?
Me. You guys have to talk. Otherwise, you guys are not going to improve in Korean. You guys have to, like, actually put an effort to speak in Korean. Ready? 3,
1,
2.
Okay, maybe
1. This is. Oh.
I'm trying to get the right position here that you can maybe also understand what the house sisters are talking about.
Wait, is there gonna be a punishment?
Oh yeah, let's think of a punishment first. Okay, every time you speak in Korean, we get to do Indian pop on you. Like really, really hard. 3, 2, 1. Beep! 안녕.
안녕.
안녕하세요. 진짜로 말해.
이제 빨리 준비하러 가자.
어. 잠깐만.
Okay, I think I'm gonna put myself a little bit higher. Then you can also see the subtitles. Yeah, I think that should work.
두 번이나 했잖아. 영어 했어. 영어 두 번이나 했어. 등쳐. 뭐 하는 거야? 영어 두 번이나 했잖아. 혼자서 벌칙 만들고. 일어나.
내 엄마야?
응. 엄마 전화할게. 일어나.
근데 살살 해야 돼. Like really, really hard.
오케이, 누가 할까? 나 아니면
같이 해야 돼.
세게 하라고 했잖아. 진짜 세게. 다시 뒤돌아봐. 오케이.
아 잠깐만. 나 무서워 진짜.
Okay.
아니 근데 나 한마디 해야 돼. 한마디 말할게. 나 그거 피부병 있어가지고 조심해야 돼.
맨날 이렇게 오래 걸으면 나 이거 안 하고 싶어. Ready? 미안. 나 진짜 살살했어.
오마이. 너무 아파. 아 그건 괜찮아. 한국 사람들도 그런 말 하잖아.
준비하러 가자.
오 마이 굿니스. 너무 아파.
여기 가자.
지금 화장하고 우리 일정 보러 준비하러 시작할 거예요. 일정이가 뭐야? 일정 해야 될 거.
이거 어제 올리브영에서 이거 머리카락 트리트먼트 받았어요. 10초 만에 실크 머릿결. 저거는 표현, 에펙트, 소리 에펙트.
왜 선크림 어디 있어? 옛날에는 우리 엄마가 한국말을 못하고 영어로만 영어로만 쓰라고 기억나?
But I think it's like it's very good, bro. If you grow up also like if it's not inhibiting your mother language, like your main language, like your main tongue, mother tongue, whatever you want to call it. Then I think it's very good to grow up bilingual, because I think also that it was scientifically proven that even helps with your brain development. So that makes, let's say, you get smarter through that, but it makes sense because you then learning new things, because a language got every language got its own vocabulary and some sort of training the skill of learning here. So yeah, it's pretty beneficial, and you can use it in everyday life if you go maybe to another country, move there or have a vacation, whatever. So yeah, but I understand their moms fear that maybe their English wouldn't be that good, but yeah, I think you can manage that. But obviously, if you're living in America and you only teach your children like Korean and then English on the side, not the best decision. The other way around is way more practical.
방금 뭐라고 말했는지 모르겠어.
아니 옛날에 한국말 대신 영어로 계속 하라고 했어. 기억 안 나?
방금이 영어였잖아.
아니야. 맞아.
아니야.
방금
아니야.
했잖아. 나 들었어.
뒤로 돌아봐. 안 했어.
들었어.
야, 안 했어.
방금 했잖아. 바보.
잠깐만. 나 뭐 입고 티셔츠 입고.
부정행위.
반칙.
부정행위라고 있어. 바보들. 이거 완전 반칙이잖아.
Also, Lana says yes, she agrees. and she is very happy that she's able to be fluent in both English and Spanish. And she finds it beautiful that when people have kids, they teach them their mother tongue. Yeah, so Lana concurs with this bilingual stuff. And Tessa said she speaks Danish, English, and a bit of German and Spanish, and she can understand Swedish and Norwegian since it's kind of close to Danish. Wow, you got a whole lot of languages under your belt. That's pretty good. And Lana says she lives in California, but she usually would speak English in public and then Spanish with her family. It makes sense, absolutely. Hopefully you're not that close to LA, Lana. Hopefully you're safe. In terms of the wildfires.
그냥 이걸 플렉스를 하면 근육 플렉스하면 그렇게 나쁘지 않아요.
빨리.
이게 운동하는 척처럼 하나, 둘, 셋. 오케이. 새로운. 새로운 몰라. 이렇게 쳐. 여기 안고 있었어. 오 마이. 오늘 이후로 한국말 내 분위기가 좋아.
Lexi says she speaks Dutch, English, French, and understands German, and can pronounce the words because of similar language. Wow. I mean, Miguel's really got a whole lot of languages they can speak or understand. It's impressive. And Alana says she's close to LA, like Los Angeles, and it's horrible of what's going on, but thankfully it's not even near where she lives, she says. Okay, that's good to know. And Lexi says, but of course Belgium has 3 official languages, so she or they were forced to learn it. Oh, okay. What are the 3 official ones? Like then is it like Dutch, English, and French? Those are the 3 official languages that you have to learn as a citizen of Belgium, or if you're growing up there, at least.
내가 너무 따가워. 오늘 하루 종일 비 와요. 근데 하루 종일 안에 있을 거야? 오늘 쇼핑 가는데
이거 어딨어? 큰 거. 근데 이름은 영어 있으면 영어 쓸 수 있어. 이름이니까. 막 Starbucks. 그거는 이름이니까. 근데 스타벅스. 한국사람들은 Starbucks.
It has to sound like yeah, with a Korean accent, right?
오마이갓 얘들아 같이 Starbucks 먹자. 이거 지금 티를 쓰고 있어요. 오늘 쇼핑 가러 갈 건데 쇼핑 가게들이 다 길거리에 있어서.
Also, Tessa says in Denmark, they also learn German in school from a very young age. And now that she's older, she decided to learn Spanish instead of German. So you got some sort of the basic knowledge for German, or is it like you're absolutely fluent, and you now just want to switch it up and get another language into your language spectrum? And Tessa says since it's in college, there you can decide between German, Spanish, and French, and she decided like took Spanish. And Lana says yes, she noticed that there are some Korean words where it's an English word but with the accent. It's very interesting to hear. Yeah, like they some sort of make their own little word out of it, as it seems. And Lana says, you don't get an answer, but do you speak another language besides English? I do, but yeah, maybe maybe at some point I'm gonna also answer this question more specifically. Yeah, But I do, Lana. And I appreciate your question, absolutely. Keep the questions coming, whatever you want to know. And I will think about if I can answer it at the moment. Lana said a sneak peek. And I just want to take a look at the messages again, because I also somehow want to remind what language who can speak, if I can manage it. I want to keep it in mind. So Lana says she can speak English and Spanish. She grew up with it. Tessa said she can speak Danish, English, and German. And she is located in Denmark, she said, I think. Lana's then located in California. And Lexi says she speaks Dutch, English, and French. Dutch, English, French. And understands German. Okay. Okay, so English. German, Spanish, English. Yeah. Again, I'm trying to get it now. Trying to save it here, and also, and Alexi's located in Belgium. Okay. Yeah. I think I got it. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Hopefully I can keep it.
나 운동화 사고 싶어. 그리고 현대 백화점 가가지고 근데 먼저 아침 먹어야 돼. 파리바게트 가서 커피랑 빵 사서 먹을 거예요. 근데 저는 현대 백화점 가서 음식 파는데 이름이 뭐지? 푸드 코트 가고 싶어요. 원래 이렇게 해야 돼. 중간에서 웃는 라인 들어. 왜? 저렇게 가르쳐줬어. 티리. 이렇게 그다음에 맞는 색깔이요. 이상하게 안 보이는데. 저 내 거잖아. 오늘 영상은 엄청 조용할 거야. 안 싸우고 매일매일 한국말 쓰자. 겨울 필요해, 겨울. 이틀 전에 제가 생리 시작해서 너무 배가 아파요. 무서워요. 너무 예민해요. 도와주세요. 우리 셋 중에서 누가
That's I think also, like, yes, maybe it's some sort of a perk of being a man, that you don't have to go through that every month. Like, yeah. I bet no woman is looking forward for that time of the month.
누가 제일 예민해져? 생리할 때. 나? 내가? 내가 이틀 전에 생리 있었는데 나 아무거나 안 했잖아. 이틀 전에 생리했었어? 이틀? 2주 전. 2주 전에. 이틀이가 나는 이틀. 이틀은 하나, 둘. 2주. 뿜. 영어를 못.
Lana said you're so lucky not having that. And we have River in the live stream chat on Twitch. It's a pleasure to have you, River. And she says she thinks she has an idea, but she will see if she is right. If she's right when I reveal it. Okay, in terms of my language that I can speak. Okay. Yeah. Would be interesting if you got it right. What you're guessing it is. And Lana says she remembers when she went to Korea and she didn't speak good Korean, and she tried saying an English word but with a Korean accent, and surprisingly it actually was a word in Korean which came to a shock for her. Okay, wait a second. You were trying to say an English word with a Korean accent on purpose, and it was actually a Korean word. Like it wasn't like what they said. Was it like what they say, like Starbucksu or whatever? You maybe said it like that, but it was an actual Korean word, not like the Korean version of its English word. Have I understood you right here?
그래서 노래도 못 불러요. 블랙핑크만 할 수 있어요. 근데 블랙핑크 노래 중에서 영어 가사밖에 몰라요. 조금 알아.
And Lana says, yes, that's how they say it in Korean. Like that's really the word for that. There, it's not even an accent thing. It's really also they write it there. Also, if there's a news anchor and they have a report over a Starbucks incident, whatever they say, Starbucks 수 blah 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 blah. Okay, interesting.
의자 바꿔서 하자.
얘가 제일
잠깐만.
앉아 있었어.
이거 오늘은 그냥 컨실러만 파운데이션.
It's like Erica got the most sassiness with her hand movement and all that. She also did in the Hear Me Out cake video.
오늘 안 쓸 거예요. 필요하는데 유튜버 시작할까요? 한국 뷰티 유튜버. 오케이 여러분 오늘은 컨실러 여기에 하면 제일 좋은 결과가 나와요.
What was that, bro?
영어로 할 뻔했어 갑자기.
Okay, she was trying to hold back the English. And also, River says she also last night said she will be back for the boys, but she had a long day, so she wasn't able to. Totally fine, River. Only if you got time for the Udyzyz show and think it's the right thing to do, then be part of it. But still, I appreciate that you were there on the last show, absolutely. And Lexi says the 3 official languages are in Belgium are Dutch, Dutch, French, and which are primarily spoken, but a very small part of the country speaks German as a first language. So it's their 3rd official language, although a very small part speaks German. Okay. Only 2% in Belgium speak German, but most understand it because loads of words are similar to Dutch, and in school you can choose to learn it, whereas if you are in a Dutch-speaking school, you learn French from the age 10 till 18, and English from the age 12 till 18. Wow, it's a whole lot of languages that these kids are about to learn. Wow. I mean, some kids really are would love to have these opportunities that they don't maybe get. And okay, but it seems like you have to make this decision, right? Either or, German or French, depending on what speaking school you go. Or can you have all 4 of them? Like Dutch, yes, like the main language, and French, like the official ones. But it seems like most of the people in Belgium speak Dutch. Then second place is French, and then you also can choose between French and German. And English is like also. But it's a must, right? English in the Belgium school system. Lana says, same. She has an idea in terms of what my second language is, but she will wait for the moment when I reveal it, and she will comment it before I say it. Yeah, maybe you can, if you're there in this moment where I reveal it, then make your guesses before I will reveal it. It would be very interesting. And Lexi says, if you go to a French-speaking school, you learn Dutch from the age 10 instead of French. Oh, okay. Some sort of, you make this decision, okay, like French is going to be my main language, like the first language, and then at the age of 10, I go into the Dutch learning process. And the other way around. I'm going to go with Dutch, first language, and then after, when I'm 10 years old, I'm going to French. Okay, understand. And also, like, I really appreciate all of these information that Miguel's are sharing here with me. It's very interesting. And Tessa says she went to Brussels with her school last year, and she really liked Belgium. Actually, she said. And Lana says most of English words, like Korean stuff, Korean language, most of the English words they pronounce with a Korean accent, and usually with a Starbucks at the end. It's like Starbucks type of stuff. Oh, we got Aaliyah in the live stream chat on Twitch. It's a pleasure to have you, Aaliyah. She said she's just popping in to say hi before she goes to bed, and she hopes that I have a good stream, and we all maybe all have a good stream. And it's wonderful that you just also drop by and say hi. Totally appreciate it. And hopefully you have a good night's rest, Aaliyah.
나는 조지오 아마니 브러셔.
And it's a pleasure to have you, Aaliyah, of course, for these few minutes or seconds, if I haven't said it yet.
바를 거예요.
내가 한국말 너무 많이 하면 생각 없이 영어가 나와서 저는 한국말 쓸 때 이렇게 조그맣게
제일 좋은 컨실러는 디오.
That must be concealer or whatever.
제일 요즘 자주 쓰는 컨실러는 란콤
타트 거예요. 제발 이거 타트 브랜드 여행
보내주세요. 브러셔 바르고
머리 진짜 너무 한국말 뭐야?
하얗 노래
갈색?
너 머리카락?
색깔이 너무
밝아? 탈색했으니까.
근데 진짜 막 이런 거 영화잖아. 막
아니야 그거는 그런 식으로 하는 거야.
아니 근데 뭐가 나왔잖아.
그냥 그거는
방금 했잖아. 방금
저거는
그거는
소리
아니 방금
에펙트.
방금 했어 영어로 안 들렸어? 너 했어. 나 들었어. 너도 저번에 했으니까.
No, 근데 너는 괜찮아.
아니 했어 영어로. 너 했잖아.
나
아니.
헷갈려.
이거 좋아? 영어로
영어를
했으면 들었어. 그거는 영어 말이야.
그거 영어 말이야?
저번에 방금 여기서 혼냈잖아. 잠깐만 나 옷 입고.
Ooh, she grabbing that.
없어요. 앉아. 내가 때리게. 여기.
So no one is getting an Indian bop here? I thought like it was like English, right?
여기.
Oh yeah. Okay, she gets it.
나 쓰러질 거야.
왜 계속 때려? 여러분. 오늘 이후로 한국말 더 잘해줬으면 좋겠다.
근데 우리 이름은 할 수 있지.
아니 나 언니라고 불러야 돼.
근데 왜 이름을 왜 못 써?
그 영어 이름이니까.
정민지. 정아.
너네들 나한테 언니라고 불러야 돼.
그럼 너도 나한테 언니라고 해야 돼.
또 했잖아 방금.
해야 돼.
아니 잠깐만.
But what exactly are their Korean names? Like where are these names? She said like Ying, and something more. I don't know, can't recall it.
그냥 영어 안 하면 안 돼?
무서.
아니 근데 씨는 영어 아닌 것 같아.
Wait a second, there.
씨는 영어 아닌 것 같아.
Oxford English. Like yes, a non-standard spelling of yes, representing a pronunciation. So it is English.
영어야. 아니 근데 한국 사람
안 써.
While people in Korea don't directly say yeah in English, they do have equivalent expressions depending on the context, with the most common being iyung, I think, which can be translated as actually yeah or okay in most situations. Okay.
뭐 물어보면
이응.
아니면 네. 알았어. 네.
아이야. 내 손을 때렸어.
아야 나 손도 아파.
아니야.
너무 아파요.
그러면 영어를 쓰지 마.
10분 안에 영어 2번이나 썼어요.
And also, Lexi said in terms of Tessa's trip to Belgium, she said she's glad that she enjoyed the trip, although like the Belgians don't like Brussels a lot because it's very different from the rest of Belgium, because it's the most common city. Personally, she enjoys Brugge, I think, Gent or Luik. Those are calmer. Okay, maybe I totally butchered these city names. Hopefully not. Lexi says, yes, they all learn Dutch, French, and English. And it's not a choice. You have to learn those three at school at a certain age. German is a choice, so you are able to learn all four, but don't have to, she says. And but what's so different about Brussels? Is it just more busy because you said you like the calmer cities, or is it like some sort of this thing about Brussels that's so off-putting that the most Belgian people don't like it? And also, Tessa also says they went to Brussels because they had a lot about the EU Parliament, and it was during the vote, so it was fitting that they were as they were learning about this. And she would love to see different parts of Belgium as well. And also, Lexi says she says it's still fun. Sometimes they forget that Brussels is the capital of the EU and it's so chaotic there. Okay. Lana also says, in terms of the Korean names of the house sisters, it's because Uni is big sister in Korean. Okay. And in Korea, instead of saying their name, you call them like Uni or Uni, because it's also a show of respect. But you don't only use Uni for your older sisters, you use it for any girl that's other than you. Okay. So also maybe your best friend, you call your best friend Uni or Uni. And also, and Lana also says, oh, you only say Uni to females, makes sense, like the big sister thing, right? Not guys, there's another name you called the guys, but you forgot. Is then also some term in terms of big brother, then? Like the comparison to that, in terms of the male version. And also, Lana said she didn't mean like other than you, like other people, just older. Okay. Oh, we got that girl in the live stream chat on Twitch. It's a pleasure to have you. That girl, she said she's late and she's sorry. Don't be sorry. It's totally fine. I totally appreciate that you still make it, even if it's just for 1 second. And River says, like, Uni means older sister, and you... River said, like, Uni... River, you said also that you did really enjoy Korean food, right? So you also got a lot of love for Korea, if I recall it right. And River says Uni means older sister and can only be used by girls to another girl. Oh, okay. So also only girls can say that. While girls call older brother Oppa, I think. Boys call older sister Nuna and call older brother Hyung. Okay, it's interesting. Wow. Yeah, a whole lot of culture here we got in this video. I enjoy it. And Lana says, yes, it's correct what River said. And also Lana says, yes, Korean food is delicious.
누가 이거 포기하면 돈 줘야 돼.
돈 줘야 돼.
100불.
100불씩? 한 사람당 100불?
나 파리바게 가서 빵 먹고 싶어요. 빵하고 커피, 빵하고
그럼 제가 선배 맘에 탕탕 후루후루 탕탕탕 후루루루
마라탕 사주세요. 뭐? 그러면 탕후루도요? 뭐?
그럼 네 제가 선배 맘에 탕탕 후루루루
Okay, it was some sort of a Korean song, as it seems.
괜찮아 이거 너무
진해?
아니
Or maybe some sort of a nursery rhyme, maybe.
이거 너무 너 얼굴이랑 안
올려?
너무
색깔이?
너무
그 게임 같아. 퍼즐 게임.
너무 밝아.
이게?
아니
밝아?
아니 이거.
컨시얼러가?
얼굴이
탔어?
얼굴이 탔으니까 이제 안 맞는 것 같아. 너무 하얘 보여. 내 거 써봐.
싫어.
왜? 내가 널스 거야.
너무 두꺼워.
아니 이건 좋아. 이건 지금 진짜 얇고 좋아. 근데 왜 더 하고 있어? 벌써.
Okay, again.
이건 내가 널스 거야.
너무 두꺼워.
아니 이건 좋아. 이건 지금 진짜 얇고 좋아. 근데 왜 더 하고 있어? 벌써 있는데.
Is it some sort of a? I also just learned about this format that's out there, like this get ready with me. That's some sort of get ready with me, right? Like you're getting whatever, putting on your makeup, putting on your dress or whatever you got, clothing for the day and for whatever event you go in or meeting, right? That's some sort of a get ready with me. Lana says yes, it is, as it seems.
한국말로 먼저 몰라요.
And River also says Korean and Japanese have words specific to gender. So like in terms of also you as a girl can only say this older sister word as a girl to another girl or that, and men got their own version of that.
아니 이거 이름 말고 막 이제는 아니면 막 뭐 말하고 있는데 다른 거 말하고 싶으면 어쨌든
Again, what she said?
이거 이름 말고 막 이제는 아니면 막 뭐 말하고 있는데 다른 거 말하고 싶으면 어쨌든 우리 틱톡에서 get ready.
Yeah, they just said it. Get ready with me on TikTok. There it is.
한국말 버전으로 했으면 우리 셋 다. 저는 화장 거의 다 했습니다. 우리 카메라한테 존댓말 해야 될까 아니면
야!
한국말 요가 조금 더 편하지.
네.
아 근데 영어로 막
What is she doing with her tongue, bro?
아니 막 이렇게 할 때 막 영어로 뭐야? 그 입 막 이거 하는 거는 뭐야? 원래 이거 뭔지 알아? 근데 이거 한국말 사람들은 안 쓰면 근데
막 사운드 에펙트?
이렇게 하면 근데 한국 사람들 안 쓰면 그러면
한국말 아니야?
왜?
근데 저걸 우리한테 더 어렵잖아.
너도 그렇게 할 수 있어?
근데 그냥 기다려 그러면 이따가 너한테
계속
안 좋아.
하면 한국말 아니잖아.
뭐가 근데?
그거는 막
Okay.
그거 그렇게 하면 안 돼?
막
그런 건 알아. 한국 사람들 그거 안 쓰잖아.
말 써.
쓰나요?
No, Koreans do not typically say in the same way as English speakers. They have their own verbal expressions that convey agreement or understanding, which might sound similar in certain contexts, but are not direct translation of Okay.
코멘트 해주세요. 엄마는 그거 안
한국
써.
사람한테 물어보자 오늘. 저기요? 쓰냐요? 사운드 에펙트야.
아 한국 버전으로는 그거야. 이렇게 쓰잖아. 우리 말할 때 맨날 그렇게 하잖아.
이렇게 해야 돼.
엄마도 이렇게 많이 써. 맞아 그렇게.
사운드 에펙트도 한국말로 써야 돼요.
우리 지금 레벨이 어려운.
I like these Korean versions of the English words, bro. Like what she said with level.
에펙트도 한국말로 써야 돼요.
우리 지금 레벨이
Levery.
어려운 레벨. 이거 비디오 너무 많이 찍어서 오늘은 제일 어려운 거 할 거예요.
제일 어려운 버전.
아니고.
맞아. 근데 그거 하면 벌적이 8만 할 수 있어요.
오케이. 아주 얇게 블러쉬를 거예요.
And Lexi says Brussels is a very different culture. Like 70% are migrants, and it's the highest crime rate in Belgium, in the city, by a lot in comparison to different cities where it's very safe. Okay, so it's really about, seems like, about the crime and the criminals in the city. The Lexi is, that's pretty off-putting, that's understandable. And also, she says, like with the other cities or different cities, different from Brussels, it's very safe. And nothing against the migrants, she says, but a lot of them aren't respectful, neither have their culture. And the city is really clean and very dense in population, she says, like Brussels, at least it's very clean. And it's very different to the rest of Belgium. Ask anyone in Belgium, the least favorable city is Brussels. Some other stuff as well. Isn't really clean, Lexi said. Okay, she corrected herself. It isn't really clean. Okay. The other thing is, when I think at least, if you, let's say, move to another country, and I don't necessarily think you have to 100% adapt the new culture. You should 100% respect the culture in this new country that you move to. That's an absolute no-brainer. That you should respect the new culture you're living there, but it doesn't mean you have to adapt 100% of it. You can also keep your own culture, but respect the one you're living in this country. And I think with this respect also comes that you learn the language of this country in which you're living at. Like the most of your lifetime that you're spending there, you should be able to speak this language. That you're able to communicate with these people. Because as a human being, you have to communicate. And it's like a big part of it is also the words that you say verbally. You know, again, maybe you can get it through with some sign language and whatever, but bro, again, I think it's mandatory if you really move to a country that's your new location where you're living, the biggest part of your life. Learn the language, bro. I think it's disrespectful if you're really making the move to another country and for years, decades, maybe for the rest of your life, you don't make the effort to learn this language. I think that's just disrespectful, bro. That's disrespectful, bro. In terms of the country and the people that are living there. It's some sort of, yeah, not even really making the effort to being able to communicate with people, because you have to communicate with human beings. It is like that, bro. And so you also have to use words often to communicate with other people. And yeah, I think that's mandatory. That's extremely important, bro. That's extremely important. And you don't have to be this 100% perfectly mother tongue level of this new language, but learn it that you really are able to communicate in a proper way. I think that's what I'm saying. But I don't think you have to change your religion and maybe some cultural things that you grew up with, or it's like your blood and where you from. You don't have to throw that away. But again, respect also the culture there. Yeah, this is just my take on that.
여러분, 제 머리카락 엄청 길어요. 오늘 미용실 가서 자를까요? 아니,
제발 자르세요.
조금만 자르고, 그리고 그 매직 스트레이트.
내국말로 하자.
이건 한국말 뭐야? 이거는 눈썹이 뜨면 이게 뭐야? 우리는 같이 5일 남아있어요. 같이 있는 시간. 너무 신났어요. 우리 5일 안에 한국 떠나요.
많이 쇼핑하고 올리브영에서
다 사야 돼요.
기분이 좋아요. 올리브영에서 다 사고 집에 와서 다 쓰는 거.
편의점 가는 거 많이 가야 돼요. 오늘 쇼핑해서 갔다 와가지고 홀 해줄게요.
그래서 많이 사줄게요. 홀이 재밌게. 내가 사고 싶은 게 아니고 홀 재밌게 해야 돼서 많이 사줄게요.
여기 사는 한국 사람들이 우리 영상 본다고 올 때마다 너무 놀라워요.
근데 말이 통하지 않아요. 한국 사람들이니까 우리가 어떻게 대답을 해야 되는지 몰라서 진짜요? 감사합니다만 말해요.
와우이야. 우와우. 후. 저 다 했어요.
저도 다 했어요. 완성. 오늘은 컨실러, 속눈썹, 블러셔만 했어요. 그럼 저는 옷 갈아입을게요.
그거 뭐지? 그거 하자. 하나, 둘, 셋.
So now where they're going? Going out to eat. I like the skirt of Evelyn. Like it's some sort of a, maybe a silky fabric or something like that. Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
됐어요. 예.
Or is it? Is it? Looked a little bit shiny with maybe with the light, but
저 머리카락 너무 싫어요. 너무 어지러워. 정신없어요. 티셔츠로 갈아입었어요. 다들 준비됐나요?
Lana says yes, it's silk. Okay, thank you. I've seen it right. Lana confirmed it. And also Tessa says that's kind of same what Lexi said about Brussels. She said Tessa said that's kind of same with Copenhagen and Denmark compared to the rest of Denmark. Okay, it seems like the capitals of Tessa's and Lexi's countries are not that popular when it comes to the citizens of this country. And Lexi says she agrees. I think maybe in terms of the what I might be my little speech about this culture thing, or maybe also with the Tessa what she said.
너무 배고파서 어지러워요.
가자. 키 있어? 다들 갑시다요. 오늘 옷 살 거야?
What are they gonna offer for some cupcakes or some coffee?
가자. 키 있어? 다들 갑시다요.
No. Okay.
오늘 옷 살 거야? 화장품 살 거야? 아니면 신발 살 거야? 옷?
No, they say they're going shopping when they were making their makeup, right? Yeah, also Lana said they're going shopping. Yeah, thank you, Lana.
비행기, 차, 그냥 대한민국 다 살 거예요.
오늘 바비큐 먹자. 오늘은 맛있는 고기 먹으러 갈 거예요. 왜냐면 며칠 동안은 계속.
Oh, okay, they're still in South Korea, they said, or they're like there for 5 days, they said.
편의점이랑 배달 음식만 먹고 있었어요. 왜냐면 그 챌린지 때문에. 근데 오늘은 드디어 고기를 먹을 수 있어요. 오늘부터 계속 고기 먹을 수 있어요. 아침이다. 아니 점심이야. 우리 아직 아무것도 안 먹었어. 빵 먹으러 갈까요? 파리바게트 바로 저기.
Like, but in the Hear Me Out cake video, they were back in the US, right? And now they're again back in South Korea, because I also reacted to the My Sisters Control My Life for 24 Hours video I reacted to, and they were also in South Korea, but it was like a month back then. They're often in South Korea, as it seems.
저는 샌드위치 살 거예요. 저는 이거 샐러드 살 거예요. 작년에 우리 이거 다 샀어. 이거 다. 작년에 이거 매일매일 먹었어. 아니 이거는 맛있을 것 같아. 나는 이거 가지고 나 이거 어렸을 때 이거 많이 먹었어. 나 너무 배고파요. 여기서 먹고 가요. 여기 파스타 있어. 연구 좀 필요하세요? 아니요, 괜찮아요. 자리가 없어. 여기 앉을까? 이게 우리 아침이에요. 이거 먹어볼게요. 한국 사람들이 말할 때 있는 것처럼 해야 돼. 이건 내 거예요. 이건 제 거예요. 그리고 요번 챌린지는 24시간 동안 진짜로 한국말 쓸 수 있어. 왜냐면 여기 있는 사람들이 한국말 쓰니까. 왜냐면 미국에서 이 챌린지 했을 때는
Wait a second, what she said?
요번 챌린지는 24시간 동안 진짜로 한국말 쓸 수 있어. 왜냐면 여기 있는 사람들이 한국말 쓰니까. 왜냐면 미국에서 이 챌린지 했을 때는 밖에서 뭐 주문하고 영어로
Makes sense, yeah.
잠깐 써야 됐었잖아. 근데 이제는 24시간 동안 할 수 있어요. 먹어볼게요. 다 먹었습니다. 우리는 지금 왜 애교했어? 평당할게.
Okay, I'm gonna put myself here. Like that, yeah. Yeah.
평범하게 우리는 지금 거기 어디지? 오니츠카 신발 매장에 왔습니다.
카드로 결제할게요.
영수증 드릴까요?
아니요.
와, 너 한국말 진짜 잘한다. 감사합니다. 안녕히 계세요. 여기 도착했습니다.
Okay, going some shoe shopping here. Alana says yes, they were in New York when they filmed the Hear Me Out cake video, And they sometimes visit Korea for a couple days or even weeks. Okay, okay. Yeah, also, yeah, I think also I learned it in the very first reaction I made to them that they live in New York or located there. Yeah, and that's what I think is so interesting, because we also talked about the Sterniola triplets, like moving from Boston, like east side, to LA for their career, like the other side of the country, because they felt like, okay, that's the right move for the career. I think that's how it was. And the Haas sisters said, like, no, we're gonna stay in New York, but they're also very successful. I don't know for how long the Haas sisters are doing that, but they already got also 4 million subscribers. So it seems like it isn't always necessary to move to LA to be a very, very successful influencer. And they're not that far away from the Sterniola triplets. Like Sterniola triplets 7 million. They got over 4 million, the Haas sisters. Maybe they hadn't had to make the sacrifice to move from home.
가자. 나 이거 사. 신발 저기 뒤에 더 있네. 이 색깔 하고 싶어?
몰라, 근데 이 스타일만
이거 핑크 색깔은 요즘 이게 유행이야? 이거 초록 색깔 예쁘다.
Also, River says she remembers the first time she saw a clip of the Haas sisters. They were eating in a Korean convenience store, and a Korean woman had been harassing them. And Lana says yes, she was about to mention this. It was a crazy video. She was shook, and she just wouldn't. This woman that was harassing the Haas sisters wouldn't stop harassing them, even when the Haas sisters were ignoring her. Is it just a short clip, or is it a part of a whole video? And would it be interesting to react to? Then yeah, feel free to recommend it. If you got any Haas sisters recommendations, feel free to comment in the YouTube comment section below this video. Because yeah, I really think I'm gonna make more reactions to the Haas sisters. Also, if there is some sort of a demand of me guys and gals out there that got a favorite video or whatever, or think that would make a good reaction, let me know. I appreciate the recommendations of every one of my beloved Udyzyz enjoys out there.
이런 거는 귀엽잖아. 이거 약간 볼링 신발 있지? 볼링 신발. 그 신발 같아.
근데 이것도 다른 야. 우리 너무 쉽게 가고 있는 거야.
이거 팔 내봐. 왜 팔만 하고 있어? 밖에 나가서 계속 영어 해요.
Just imagine them doing the Indian bob like in the public, bro. That would be attention pulling.
너 밖에 나가서 인디언 밥 신발 보여줘봐. 어떤 거 하고 싶어? 우리 신발 가게 나와가지고 또 다른 데 갈 거예요. 다른 데 갈 거예요. 마음에 드는 운동화가 있는데 혹시 몰라서 다시 다른 데 한번 먼저 보고 또 다시 거기 들릴 거예요. 여기에 귀여운 옷가게들도 많이 있을 것 같아요. 다른 운동화. 너도 운동화 사. 쇼핑. 현민이 요거 이 폰 케이스 샀어요. 이 네이비 색깔이랑 이거 카드월.
Wait a second. You bought a new phone? No, phone case.
이 폰 케이스 샀어요. 이 네이비 색깔이랑 이거 카드월.
Oh.
유포리아에서
아니야.
유포리아 누구야? 유포리아에서 같이 생겼어요.
The actor of Euphorica? Is this a movie?
유포리아
Euphoria. What movie is this? Euphoria.
누구야? 유포리아에서 같이 생겼어요. 여기 한국 사람들 들어가는 거 보이니까 가자.
And also in the chat on Twitch, River says, like in terms of the harassing lady in this video, of the hostesses, the hostesses were laughing it off, but they must have been pretty scared, because what if it escalated? Lana says no, like in terms of the length of the video, the duration, it's not it's like 5 to 7 minutes long. Is it on their main channel, or was it like a fan upload or whatnot? Lana says, and the rest of the video, they just go about their day. Okay. River says she thinks it was part of a vlog, okay? And she just doesn't know which or if it was a standalone video. Lana says it was the eating only Korean food for 24 hours video. Oh, okay. It's a show like Euphoria. It's a show. Zendaya is in it and other celebrities. It's a good show, but if you do watch it, beware. There's a lot of not PG parts. And also Tessa says Euphoria is a series with Zendaya and a lot of other actors. Okay, okay. Is it some sort of a, like a reality? Not in terms of reality show, but is it some sort of a close to reality show in terms of the fiction here, or is it like is it sci-fi or is it medieval or whatever? Yeah. And oh, Tesla, you think it's a teenage drama? Okay, okay, makes sense. So it's present. And okay, but okay, it seems like this is the vlog Korean food for 24 hours only. Okay, if someone recommends it and all that, I think that's a good recommendation. I definitely will put it on the list.
이런 거 예쁘다. 너무 비즈니스 캐주얼이라서 이런 거 이따가 어디 걸릴 것 같아. 오, 나 여기서 뭐 사고 싶어.
You know, I think I just want to say it. I think it's so interesting how also fashion is evolving to some sort of, but also is some sort of a circular process, because we just seen this one zip hoodie with all of these it was ripped open, all this stuff, and it seems to be on vogue at the moment, at least in Korea at the moment. And it's maybe you know these when it's, first maybe that's more understandable, this example when it comes to those ripped jeans or ripped pants, you know, like on the knee or whatever, on the thigh or whatever, it got some ripped parts to it. There was such a 80s thing, you know, so it was such a rock thing. And it's so interesting how it came back about the 2010s, about this decade. And like the 80s came back in 2010, and guess what? In the 2020s, the 90s came back with fashion, with hairstyles, all of that. And it's so interesting how it somehow always goes in this circular motion, circular process, the fashion. That some sort of a decade of whatever, how far back it is, it comes back. So yeah, then let's do the math. Like when we go into 2030, 2030, then maybe the 2000s come back, you know? Like these, I think most people would remind the 2000s of this very big hip hop impact on fashion, like big baggy pants, very extra large t-shirts, like very wide clothing. And yeah, let's see how this will turn out. And or maybe there will be a complete restart or whatever. Maybe we're beginning from the 50s now, maybe in 2030. Maybe then it goes back to the 50s, and 2040 will be like the 60s, and again maybe like this. It's gonna be interesting, bro.
이 매장을 봤습니다. 약간 내가 좋아할 것 같아. 힙한 옷들. 이런 거 예쁜 거. 근데 미국 가서 쓸 것 같아? 샀어요. 현민이 지금 기 뚫러 가요. 기 어디에서 뚫을까요?
And also, Lana says in terms of this Euphoria show, it's a teen drama and a psychological drama. It talks about struggles with addictions and all that, but it's actually really good. There's a lot of drama, and it shows you some struggles that teens go through. And also, Lana says the 2000s are slowly coming back. She sees many people dressing that way. Yeah, seems like it's yeah, maybe coming over the new yeah, within the next few years, and then maybe at 2030 it's at the peak, because there we got 5 more years for the next decade, and also, oh, we got Audrey in the live stream chat on Twitch. It's a pleasure to have you, Audrey. She said sorry she's late. Don't be sorry. It's absolutely fine. I appreciate that you're here now, Audrey. And we got a whole lot more on the list today. So yeah, you're about to see a lot on the live. Oh, we got RF on the live stream chat on YouTube. It's a pleasure to have you, RF. And RF is asking what I'm watching, and is it the Hostesses? It is indeed. And she says she didn't know. I watched the Haas Sisters. Yeah, I found them like a week ago. Some of me guys and gals recommended them. So then I was trying out their content, reacting to it, and yeah, it is appealing, I have to say. And she says she will have to leave now. She just came to say hi. It's wonderful that you just had a few moments on this show, being part of it. I appreciate. RF says, who's the oldest? It's like Evelyn is the oldest, I've learned. Erica is the middle child, and Emily is the youngest, right?
세 번째 거?
네 번째 거.
네 번째 거. 원래 있었는데 닫았어. 다시 할까?
아니, 그냥 세 번째 거만 해.
전만 찍을게.
She wasn't that amused what maybe the bill said, giving her card away.
잠깐만 뺄게요.
Oh no, it's maybe because they placed it in, but they didn't shot the ear hole. It was just putting it in.
괜찮은 것 같은데?
괜찮아요? 네. 아니면 좀 밑으로 깔까요?
거기 끄는 거는 안 아프죠?
사람마다 다르긴 한데 부상하는 정도? 저는 제일 아팠어요.
저도요.
끝점이 제일 아팠어요. 근데 아프실 수도 있어요. 못 풀려고
No, they're gonna pierce it. They're gonna pierce it.
이거 빨리 해줄 수 있어요?
빨리 할 거예요. 움직이면 안 돼요. 앞에 보고.
카운트 해줄 수 있어요?
어?
이게
카운트
하나, 둘,
하나,
셋.
둘.
그렇게 하면 더... 다 했네. 내가 지금 긴장하고 있어. 아야. 봐봐.
That was so easy.
Oh.
둘이 다. 아니 나도 예이. 아 나 전혀 아무나. 아야. 아.
근데 기다렸어요.
됐어? 너무 빠르는데 귀걸이 넣을 때가 아팠어.
짠.
귀여운 가게들 너무 많아.
우리 방금 쇼핑 한 2시간 동안 걸어 다니다가 너무 배고파가지고 현대백화점에서 밥 먹으러 갈 거예요.
밥 먹고 또 쇼핑 가러. 근데
Well, you have to eat something, right? If you're that exhausted after shopping.
2시간 동안 걷고 쇼핑했는데 많이는 안 했어요. 제가 제일 많이 쇼핑했어요.
오늘 밤에 콜 할 거예요.
백화점에 운동화 더 있으면 저기 해볼래. 다시 보니까
Okay, I'm trying to position myself at this right, and then also read what they're saying.
내가 많이는 안 했어요. 제가 제일 많이 쇼핑했어요.
오늘 밤에 콜 할 거예요.
백화점에 운동화 더 있으면 저기 해볼래. 다시 보니까 내가 입었는 운동화가 예뻤어.
지금 입술 바르고 있습니다. 나도 한번 발라볼래.
바르면 이상해.
왜? 저는 원래 입술 오버라인은 잘 안 해요. 왜냐면 하면 좀 늙은 느낌이 나가지고. 근데 난 이 색깔이 별로야.
너한테 안 어울려.
너가 아니고 언니라고 불러.
너무 진해. I want to get it.
나는 별로.
나는 이 색깔 하면 그냥 입술 컬러
색깔.
이제 올리브영에서 이거 립밤.
And also, Audrey says, I got it right with the ages of the sisters. And Tessa says Denmark has its own style, she feels. It's a bit of everything. Copenhagen is also known for the fashion. Like if you go out in the streets, everyone is dressed up. A lot of foreigners also feel underdressed. While for Danes, it's everyday dress up. Okay, okay. Like, seems like the foreigners, Tessa is saying, feel underdressed because the Danes like got this higher standard of being dressed up. And also, Rura says she definitely prefers manual needle piercing than a gun piercing. What makes you prefer it more? And in terms of the pain or whatever, or Lana says the same. The manual needles honestly doesn't hurt at all. Okay, this is what Lana says. That's her reason for it. Tessa says she only tried gun piercings, and she doesn't think it was that bad. And yeah, but I think like overall, if you go into the capitals of most cities, wherever you live in, like, or not necessarily capitals, but if you, let's say, go into yeah, okay, because like, okay, again, not necessarily capitals, but if you go to, let's say, LA, but then New York is, or like Miami, or but also like maybe Paris, obviously Paris, or London, or Berlin, or like Moscow, like there I think there's always so much zeitgeist in there and culture that it is some sort of like default that the fashion is very, let's say, maybe unique or very recent or very, let's say, also spectacular, if you can phrase it like that. I think that it comes some sort of with these very, very big, or let's say impactful, let's say, cities.
세상에서 제일 좋아하는 곳이 어디야?
내 침대. 은행 통장.
What she said?
세상에서 제일
The favorite place in the world.
좋아하는 곳이 어디야?
내 침대. 은행 통장.
Bank account, the favorite place.
나 침대 강아지들이랑 파티해. 파티? 친구들이랑 노는데? 나는 바닷가? 아니야, 바닷가 안 좋아해. 내 옷장? 아니? 그럼 내 걸 그만 입어. 이거 너무 커. 여러분 이거 보세요.
이게 너무 커. 이 발가락 다 보여요. 그래서 그만 입으라고.
뭐라고?
깜짝 놀랐어, 현민이가.
왜?
Bro, that sounded a little bit like Chuck Norris.
뭐라고?
깜짝 놀랐어, 현민이.
Yeah, a little bit like Chuck Norris.
왜? 너무 못생겨서.
도착했습니다. 쇼핑. 지금 비 오고 있어. 닦아줄게요.
Like in the chat on Twitch, like River says the pain. Yeah, it's the pain. That's why she prefers the needles, not the guns. She says the gun piercing feels like the hole wants to close, so it stings more than manual. Tessa says anyone here that has a helix that can tell her if it hurts really bad. And also the Lana says, like, wait a second, the helix, I mean, not too big in the tattoo or piercing game, whatever, is like the helix like here, or is it like on the nose, like a nose ring? I think the helix is here, right? Like in between the eyes, the piercing. And Lana says for her, even though the gun isn't painful at all, it's pretty unhygienic and also isn't accurate. Okay. Of where they draw the dot to put the needle in. For her, the manual honestly isn't accurate of where they draw the dot to put the needle in. For her, the manual honestly isn't painful at all as well. Then again, she has a high pain tolerance, and she likes how accurate it is as well as hygienic. Okay. Okay. Understand. And Rua says she got her done with a manual needle. The pain isn't that bad also, she said. And also... Or you also got her with the needle? Seems like that's the way to go, the manual way. Or he says she has a lot. And Tessa says yes, she might get this one for her birthday in terms of the helix, I think. Lana says no, it's your ear. Like the helix is on the ear. Okay. Tessa, it's the top part of your ear. She doesn't know how to explain it. Like where it's not that flashy, right? Just where, yeah. And Lana says, yeah, it's like the top part of it. Yeah, low-key kind of hard to explain, but it's at the top of the ear where the point part of your ear is. Hopefully that makes sense. Yeah, like some sort of the highest place of your ear, whereas there's like essentially no flesh or fat or whatever, like the with the, it's on top of the thing. Yeah, like that of the ear. I think. Yeah.
그럼 먼저 갈까?
Thanks for elaborating.
지하철에 가서 밥 먹으러 먼저 일단 갈 거예요. 너무 배고파서. 맞습니다. 여기 먹을 거 너무 많아요. 불러볼까? 냉면? 냉면? 짜장면? 여기 먹을 게 너무 많아요. 여기 살국수.
나는 짜장면 먹을까?
나도 짜장면. 너도 짜장면?
나는 많이 안 배고프니까 나 그냥 샌드위치 사면 안 돼?
안녕하세요. 짜장면 2개랑요. 탕수육은 1인분 탕수육 살 수 있나요?
단품으로 하나.
네.
하나로.
네. 어제도 짜장면 어제도 짜장면 어제도 짜장면 먹었는데 오늘도 또 짜장면. 감사합니다.
저는 이거 먹을 거예요. 너가 좋네. 어떻게 하는지 몰라. 어떤 거 먹고 싶어? 이거? 브리아타코 하나 주세요. 어디서 하는 거예요?
여기서 브리아타코 하나 주문 여기서 하는 거예요? 국수요?
아, 국수 있는 거요?
있는 걸로요.
네.
나 애기 열 있어.
Oh, she has baby fever. Maybe Mystery Man will make a baby with Evelyn soon. Does someone know how long Evelyn and Mystery Man, like the Australian entrepreneur dude, for how long they're a couple so far? Like, yeah, how many years they get under their belt in their relationship?
들을 땐못 멈춰. 계속 하고 싶어. 소독은 조금 차야 될 것 같은데, 약국에서. 소독하지 말래.
처음으로 들려. 소독하지 말라고.
왜냐면 건조해진다고 해서.
아예 안 하라고.
나 이거 갖고 싶어.
나도.
근데 막 해도 티가 안 나서.
멀리 했잖아.
어떤 틱톡에는 막 여기 디자인을 해. 어떤 여자는 막 이거 가졌어. 나비. 이거 가졌어. 나 애기 갖고 싶어.
가져.
Oh, she wants a baby.
그래 그 주사를.
But wait a second, she's born 1999, so she's 25, so or 20 becomes 26 this year. Yeah, the thing is, like, just my impression of it, and it also makes sense somehow that most women like to have a baby or become a mother around in between 23 and 28. That's like the main time where most women get a baby or start a family, or also really want to have a baby. But also, yeah, it makes sense, like, biologically, because I think I heard this a lot of women, that they are scared the older they get, that there maybe then a miscarriage happen, and maybe there's something then health-wise not there's something wrong health-wise with the baby the older they get. And yeah, that's also makes sense. They want that, but also I think also think like some sort of like maybe you can call it instincts or whatever. I think like this instinct, if you want to call it instinct, to become a mother is like the strongest, I think, also with women in between 23 to 28, something like that.
맛있어? 먹어봐. 이거
Bro, this, I have to say, like the noodle game, obviously the noodle game in these Asian countries, bro, it's pretty good, bro. It's interesting. I would try some of these Korean noodles, not spicy ones, but well seasoned. I like well seasoned. I would try those.
이건 맛있어?
잘 먹었습니다.
음식 다 먹고 어디 가지?
쇼핑 가러
쇼핑하러 가요. 쇼핑하러
탕이 아니고 스웨이.
And checking on the chat. Oh, we got Lena on the live stream chat on YouTube. It's a pleasure to have you, Lena. She said she's late and she had singing lessons for an hour and 30 minutes. Cool. You're a singer. That's interesting. And she said she loves spicy noodles. Yeah, if for me, if when it's too hot or too spicy, you know, like where you got this burning sensation, I don't know, bro. I'm out of there. But it's healthy. Eating spicy is healthy. We already talked about this in another stream. What was the term? I think River said it. It was capsicum. This part of this spicy hot food, the component that's very healthy for your blood vessels. I think also for digestion, and it also like it's scientifically proven that it kills cancer cells. So yeah, so good thing to do if you can manage to burn. And also, Audrey says she regrets getting her back dermal because it was so painful and it can only stay for 2 years, she said. And Lana says, yes, the same. She said hers took 2 weeks. Like in terms of the healing process, I think, with the helix she's talking about. And Ruben says, in terms of the helix, it's the top part of the cartilage. Okay. I like this. That's a specific term for it that we were searching for. Lana says, or the Miguels were searching for. And Lana says, that piercing looks painful. And Audrey says, after 2 years, it's close up, so she went through all the pain for nothing. Oh. And Lana says, there's flesh, it's kind of hard to explain. And Lana says, Lana says she searched it up. If you can right now. No, wait a second. No, she said if I can right now or after the stream. She said so sorry. She's bad at explaining things. Okay, then we search up the thing, but I think we already got it explained here pretty good. I think. Lana says she doesn't know exactly, but the kind of way the hostess, I think, they kind of went public like 3 or 4 months. Oh no, the couple with the mystery man, the Australian entrepreneur, the boyfriend of Evelyn. Lana says they went public like 3 to 4 months ago, she believes. But from what she has seen on the internet, they have known for each other for a few years. Okay, and she also says she wanna have a baby. Like Lana also says she herself wants to have a baby when she's 25 or 26. She just don't want to have one after the age of 30. She still want to be and feel young once her kids are teens or older. Maybe, yeah, also some people like don't want to be like seen as the granddad of their children when they are like the dad or the mom, or not the grandmother. They don't want to have people think that or whatever. Or maybe even being able to go to the playground with their children without having some aches or whatever, you know, not being too old. But I think also, at least as a man, with the woman again, again, biologically, there are some risks. And River also said it's riskier in your 30s. Some also want to be a bit closer in age with their babies when they grow up. Also, yes, she says this with the age, but also said with the riskier. And the thing is, again, it makes totally sense with women that they get their babies, in the 20s, somewhere in the 20s. But I think also with men, it's also, I think, let's say, totally fine, because I think a man also even in his 50s can easily, if he ain't got any health issues or fertility issues going on, that on the side. But I think even a regular healthy man can also easily impregnate a woman in his 50s. So it's like for men, they got more time to become a father. I think they got a bigger window for that, and I think it's also totally fine if a man says like, okay, if he becomes a dad in his 20s, okay. But I think it's also totally fine if a man becomes a dad when he's 50, because again, maybe he then will be the old dad and maybe seen as a grandpa. But I think people should care less about people from the outside seeing them as a grandpa and not as a dad. But I think also what again, maybe then they're a little bit older, not that fit anymore. But if you also keep your life like in a healthy and fit way, you can also be pretty healthy and pretty fit in your 50s and also 60s and 70s maybe. Yeah, if you put in the effort in your younger years, and it pays out in your retirement years. But I also think like one benefit is when you're a 50-year-old man, and hopefully you had learned a lot of lessons until then, and had a whole lot of life experience, then you also are so much wiser than maybe your 20-year-old self or your 30-year-old self. As a 50-year-old man, if you live your life the right way, I think you get a whole lot of wisdom, and it would be also very beneficial for your son or your daughter, that they could also benefit from this well of wisdom that you created over your whole lifetime as a dad and a man. I think so. There's also some benefits, I think, that come with that, as a man becoming also a dad in your little bit older years. Again, but also there would be a little bit of a sacrifice maybe, because you maybe, depending when your children become children, you maybe not experiencing and having time with your grandchildren. That can be the case. But again, there's always a flip side to the coin, right?
야, 너무 한국 가자. 시끄러워. 가자. 사람들한테 민폐돼. 한번 내려. 돈한 개.
They don't pull through with the Indian bob in the public. Lena asks in the live stream chat on YouTube that if I consider doing IRL videos in the future. That's an interesting question, Lena. That's a very interesting question. Maybe at some point in the future, but I clearly doesn't see it in the near future. Clearly not in the near future, but maybe at some point in the future, Lena, that can happen. And we got Coyote in the live stream on YouTube. It's a pleasure to have you, Coyote. I'm gonna check also on River also said in the Twitch chat, it was capsicum, the component of these spicy foods that is so healthy. And Audrey says she wants a baby at 21 to 25 because she wants to grow up with her child, if that makes sense. The Tessa says she has to go to cheer practice now. She will see everyone next time. It was wonderful to have you, Tessa. Have hopefully a wonderful time at your cheer practice now, and hopefully your coach won't push your limits too hard, as you said last time, provoking maybe even some injuries. Hopefully you will stay safe, Tessa. And Lana says, I think she said same in terms of Audrey's take, I think, becoming a mom. Audrey again says she wish she was in cheer. And She said also, Audrey said, take me with you, in terms of Tessa. And Audrey said also, or with 20, she also would like to become mom with 20 years old, she said. And Lana says she has she's also in terms of cheerleading, not in terms of becoming a mother. She says she has cheer and softball practice starting Thursday. And she enjoyed her vacation. And Tessa says she just found out she's going to be on a mat for a huge cheer competition in April this year. It's so far away in Florida and she's so excited. Wow, in Florida. Wow. And you said that you are located in Denmark, right? That you're traveling over the pond. That's a big journey that you're making for this competition. That's cool. And already said the like ballet and figure skating is hindering her, I think, from the cheerleading. Maybe that would be too much. But it also yeah, seems like you're very into the, let's say, quote unquote dancing, or like artistic dancing. Ballet, cheerleading maybe also. And figure skating is like maybe you can call it ballet on ice, right? Maybe. But that's your thing, as it seems, Audrey. River says, for men, their frontal lobe has to be fully formed first. No offense, she said. And Audrey says she wished she had chosen All-Star, and her sister does it. Okay. How does your sister like it? And Lexi says most of Europor have kids later than in the US. She was talking about European people, I think. Yeah, Europor. And bro, my yeah, she Lexi is right. And she says like the most of Europe have kids later in the US, like late 20s and early 30s. Okay, it seems like that's the that's the trend. And also Lexi says also personally she thinks 27 to 30 is perfect when you have at least a stable underground, and her mom had her brother at 30 and her at 33. Like in terms of, I think Lexi, correct me if I'm wrong, you're talking about as a woman being 27 to 30, then becoming a mom, and not maybe especially for also talking about men becoming a dad. But it makes sense with the financial situation. Absolutely makes so much sense what Lexi is saying here. And Tessa says, if any of you want to see her cheer team, oh, okay, she got an Instagram channel, cool, with her cheerleading team. And Lana says also, yeah, she also wants to be able to do a lot of things with children, because you get to a certain point where you can't handle some things, whether it's be with pain or your tolerance, she says. And Ori says, because of me, Udyzyz, of you, every time she leaves ballet and she yells out, stay watchful. Well, yeah, it has an impact on you. Hopefully, a good and valuable and resourceful one. But staying watchful is very, very valuable, I think, and very good and very important. And also, I mean, really, I have to catch up with the Twitch chat. It's going on a lot in there. Lexi says, like, early 30s are not really that complicated. She says in becoming a mom, I think. It becomes difficult around late 30s and beginning 40s in terms of the biological risks of maybe a miscarriage or something wrong with the baby and health-wise. And River says, for younger people, especially teenagers, getting married in their 20s is ideal, but sometimes life doesn't go the way they imagine, and she finds more and more people in their late 20s and 30s no longer prioritize having a family or having kids. But this is not to generalize. Yeah, it's like, it's some sort of a trend maybe nowadays to become parents later or marry later than it was maybe 20, 30, 40, 50 years ago. It's yeah, some sort of a trend, right? And Lexi says she feels like it's a different perspective from the US. Like what she said, Lexi, I think it was like, yeah, she said like the European people have kids later than the US. Like some sort of how she phrased it here. And also, Lexi says like average age in Europe is over 30, most being 31, like becoming parents or marriage maybe even. And Audrey says her mom is into it, but not her. But she loves figure skating, so she doesn't mind. Okay, like in terms of her mom is not really into figure skating. She's more into ballet because she was a ballerina herself, right? Your mom, Audrey. And Audrey says she will make it to the big league in the Olympics with the figure skating. Yeah, put in the effort and make things happen, Audrey, absolutely. Audrey says her sister loves it in terms of the cheerleading. It's her whole personality, okay? And she also says it's also what makes the difference between her and her twin, because both sports create different bodies. People often say the only way they tell her and her sister apart because the way they're built. Okay. How does the cheerleading sport build the body of a cheerleader, and how does the ballet sport build the body of a ballerina? Would be interesting to know your take on that, Audrey.
우리 시간 없어. 나 소리 질러. 우리 시간 없어. 빨리.
경찰 불러 사람들이.
뭐라고? 왜 나한테 하고 있어? 너가 영어 했잖아.
Okay, Toyon has choose.
Evelyn is breaking the rules here.
해요.
여기에 나가자. 나가. 왜 도망가고 있어? 따뜻하게 만들 거야. 왜? 이거 봐봐. 너무 귀여워.
That was cute, yeah.
씨소.
아니 그렇게 영어해.
한국 사람은 쉬쇼.
근데 그게 왜 나왔어? 신발 보는데?
아니 큰 게 있잖아. 방울 작은 거 있잖아.
And Coyote says, nice to watch. In terms of the stream right now. I think maybe Coyote says, well, yeah. I think it's nice to watch the stream. It's wonderful. And Coyote also says, like, having children at a later age is better, like, financially and psychologically. So Coyote is more of the camp, becoming a dad or a mom later in life, not like the early age of 20 or whatever, like this. Yeah.
빨리 때려. 아니야, 나 영어 안 썼어. 썼어? 여러분?
야 너무 귀엽다고 하려고 그랬잖아 영어로. 근데
너무 오마야. 여기 이렇게.
아니 나한테 등으로 했잖아.
나한테 중요했잖아. 내가 안 했어. 세게.
근데 진짜 세게 해.
이거 풀어줘. 시끄러워. Hurry.
Oh, yeah, she earned a fourth one.
이제는 등해야 돼. 어떻게 하면 안 돼? 아니 이렇게 하면 안 돼. 그냥 여기 할 거야.
Yeah.
빨리 해. 아니 이거 다들 보면 조금 어떡해. 여기서 나와. 준비됐어?
Woo. Slap. Oh, that almost looks like Jerry, like her dog of Evelyn. She mentioned her dog Jerry in the Hear Me Out cake video, bro. That one was different.
강아지야 너무 귀여워. 이거 잠옷 귀엽지 않아? 현민이가 생일이 며칠 안에 있어가지고 현민이 선물 사러 가는 거예요. 너가 원하는 스타일 있어? 없어? 그냥 예쁘면. 이런 것도 귀엽다. 강아지 것 같아. 샀어요. 나 너무 신났어요. 이게 내가 제일 처음 명품이에요. 명품 아이템. 나중에 집에 가서 홀 해줄게요.
자기는 몇 년 됐노?
1년
1년. 미국에서는 못하겠다. 그런 거예요?
네. 아저씨는 딸님 있어요?
아들.
아들 한 명이요? 몇 살이에요?
40.
Ah, they're surprised. Yeah, Evelyn really wants to get into the mood with having children. Oh.
16살 문화가 저기 너 엄마 아버지 알만 머락하나? 안 머락해?
벌써 알아요.
어?
벌써 알아요. 아저씨였으면 어떻게 혼냈을 거예요?
모르겠지만 좀 난리 났지. 16살
Okay.
먹는 거.
What is that?
모르겠지만 좀 난리 났지. 16살
If his 16-year-old child did that, he said.
먹는 거.
안녕하세요 여러분. 우리 하루 종일 쇼핑하다 집에 와가지고 이제 여러분한테 홀 할 타임이에요. 누가 먼저 갈 거야?
We got Hale. I'm gonna call you Hale in the live stream chat on YouTube. It's a pleasure to have you, Hale. And Hale says, matter of fact, let me know your pronouns, Hale. And Hale says that he or she has to disagree with becoming a parent late in life. So Hale got a different take on that. And Coyote says that he's a millennial in terms of with the becoming thing. Yeah, again, there are different perspectives on that with becoming a parent. But yeah, I think we elaborated all together and debated about it pretty good. But if you still want to share some opinions, feel free. Hale or Coyote or Lena or whoever wants to share. Also in the YouTube chat.
방금 뭐라고 했어? 첫 번째로 먼저 가는 데가 보여줄 거예요. 입어볼게요.
와우.
이게 첫 번째로 탱탑을 샀어요. 탱탑.
나시.
Bro, that's so interesting to me, bro. That's so interesting to me that in this video, and we already a half an hour, like in the original video, through, that not one single time, any of these ladies here said the word never. Never say never. Because, yeah, that's the only time, heard me saying this. So without that, it would have been a video without me saying never say never, bro. You know? That's very interesting there, because it seems like this word is used a lot, bro. And then, I dropped my line.
왜 날 때려? 내가 너 영어만 했잖아. 살살 할게, 살살. 여기에 때려. 아까 벌칙이야, 벌칙. 너 영어 했잖아. 너가 해.
그냥 때려!
아, 내 손이 아파. 자, 지금 다 이거 하고 있어요. 구글.
그래서 이게 첫 번째 결제. 그 다음에 이 자켓을 좀 나쁜
Okay, is it a leather jacket? No.
사람같이 이렇게.
It looks a little bit like some jeans fabric, but not jeans. More a little bit of a shiny something.
아니 원래 이렇게 조금.
Or is it some sort of a leather, but not real leather?
이렇게 돼요. 이렇게.
Lana says it looks like leather. Yeah, somehow, right? But I can't really point out if it's real leather or what type.
잠그면 좀 더 이게 저한테 제일 마음에 드는 결제.
I missed a whole lot of subtitles here because I was looking at the jacket.
썼는 것 같아요. 그 다음에
Okay, maybe it stays a mystery. Lana says she doesn't think it's real leather. Yeah, like I'd also say I think like that. And Lana says also she didn't even notice that I haven't said never say never. And I'm also gonna check on the chat here. And Oh, we got Coraline in the live stream chat on Twitch. It's a pleasure to have you, Coraline. She said, also TikTok is of course banned. Not yet. Not yet. That will be decided tomorrow, right? Like tomorrow when Trump will take office. Because Biden wasn't making any moves on the TikTok banning thing so far, as I know. And also, Lana says, yeah, it was so sad when I didn't see my video. She said, like her video. And now to the build. Ori says, both has muscles, like cheerleaders and ballerinas. Both have muscles, but for ballet, your body becomes longer and thinner because it's what makes the sport looks elegant. For cheerleading, you constantly tumbling, being thrown all over the place. If you're a flyer like her sister, but it's your base. You have to carry a bunch of people to cheer, like the base holding them. A bunch of to carry a bunch of people. So cheer creates more muscular build, and you have to have you can't be too thin to do the sport. While in Germany, you can't. She doesn't know about other places. And your sister is a base in her cheerleading team, so she has to carry all the people. And also, Audrey says she can't really describe, but you can see the difference by looking at it in IRL, in real life. And also, Lana said she made videos on TikTok, or did, since now it's banned. But basically, like videos that girls post, like the Caligari sisters, she guess. Wait a second. So you can't post any TikToks anymore, but you can see the videos that the Caligari sisters are posting since they're living in Canada, right? And Audrey says, yeah, she's very happy about that she's not American, and she can still see all the American posts before they left. Their accounts are still here. And Alana also said, no, it didn't got banned, yeah, in TikTok in the US. And Lana says, Lana says it got banned around 6 p.m. yesterday. Biden didn't make the decision since Trump was about to go to office, so he gave him the will to make the decision if they do get TikTok back or not. Okay. Seems like it happened. Okay, I'm not yeah, on I haven't heard the newest news about this, the breaking news. So it wasn't Trump who said, okay, now I want this ban, because he stated that he doesn't want TikTok to be gone, because that was a big impact also to reach young voters throughout this campaign. So, but I think like wasn't it like in his first presidency, like from 2016 to 2020, where he was talking about or thinking about banning TikTok, but now he has learned like, okay, TikTok is maybe a little bit more beneficial than he thought. But maybe I think he gonna reverse it or work around it. He got something. I think he got something up his sleeve. They also said in an article I've read. And Audrey says she's flyer. Okay, no, I got it. And Lana says, but Trump didn't say he is gonna do everything to get it back. He doesn't come into office till Monday, which is tomorrow. Yeah. She hopes they will. She misses Nick's TikToks. Like Nick Sterniolo. And Audrey says she witnessed it get banned for Americans. She was watching Avani's stream and it started loading and didn't stop. Okay. Lana says it was not the people from Supreme Court that wanted it banned because of Meta. She doesn't think she find it ridiculous, to be honest. She said because apps like Twitter exist and she doesn't know why they don't ban it. She think because it's Elon Musk's app and he's powerful, but who knows? I think it's, yeah, it has to do something like we also reacted to the Penguins video, like Voice Critical Charlie. And his point was like, yeah, maybe it's because China gets all the data, because China is the owner of TikTok. And yeah, how he said it, Uncle Sam is not amused by that. That their citizens' data goes into the hand of the Chinese. So that's more the thing I see, like pretty much, yeah, logic and sense in that. That's the case why. The reason why.
게 이거예요. 카다시안 한국 버전으로 말할게요. 이게 다음으로 찾는 거예요.
구멍이 왜 이렇게 많아?
잠깐만.
아니 이거 원래 만지지 마. 아니 이게 왜 이렇게? 아니 이렇게 만지지 마라.
오케이.
너무 많이 만지는 게 답답해.
회색 날씨 있고
지나치게 자극.
I would have liked this top more, I think, like fashion wise, if it would have been some sort of a very, very short crop top, just also like covering the upper part of her body. And but yeah, just covered here, all that, because obviously you have to combine it with something different. But like it would have been one top in itself, covered here with the looser sleeves and the back free. I think that would be a pretty cool fashion choice.
안 그런 건지 어디 갔어?
원래 이게 슈러그 SHRUG 슈러그입니다.
이거는 뭐야? 이거 강아지.
멋있는 디자인이에요. 근데 이걸 안 갖고 싶으면 이렇게
찢을 것 같아. 너무 세게 당기면.
아니야. 너무 좋아요. 내가 또 샀어 뭘. 진짜로 마지막이 또 세일하는 옷이었어요.
말하는 속도가 너무 느려.
닥쳐. 여러분 세일 부분에도 봐야 돼요.
Okay. It also looks, yeah.
생기는
Yeah, the top looks interesting, I think, because it's not essentially also all everything closed on the neck. Got a little bit of the yeah, diagonally shaped part here over the shoulder, and also like the lines to it. I think, yeah, it's also, yeah, like for casual clothing. Also an interesting fashion choice, I think.
게 세일하는 게 아니고 예쁜 것들도 있어요.
Oh, it's also got a little side part here. Also interesting, yeah.
카일리 제너 타이 같이 생겼지. 저게 다였습니다. 감사합니다.
저는 똑같은 브랜드에서 이 원피스를 샀어요. 입어보지는 않겠지만 이런 식으로
더 자세하게 말해주세요.
이게 촉감이 아주 차갑고.
촉감이 뭐예요?
촉감? 모르면
뭐예요?
구글 번역해봐. 너가 알아서. 이게 어떤 촉감이냐고? 나도 모르겠어요. 얼마였어? 얼마인지도 잘 모르겠지만
Yo, that sounded a little bit, yeah. You heard that, bro? Listen to that again.
나도 모르겠어요. 얼마였어?
Yeah, my butthole. It sounds like that, bro.
얼마인지도 잘 모르겠지만
아무것도 몰라.
근데
저리 가세요. 도움이 하나도 안 줘요.
근데
홀.
여기 주머니 있어가지고 이게 키포인트예요.
브랜드 네임 알아줬어?
브랜드 네임은 EEOL. 예뻐서 구매했습니다.
다음.
알았어.
나는 돈 아끼고 똑똑하게 샀어요. 내 생일이 다음 주니까 언니들이 나 카드 지갑을 사줬어요.
우리가 안 사줬는데 엄마가 사준 거야.
나 엄마가 사줬어요.
나 엄마? 내 엄마?
내 엄마. 너무 예뻐요. 진짜 세게 심각하게. 세게 심각하게. 세게 심각하게. 진짜 세게 심각하게. 세게.
And gonna check on the chat. Also, Wait a second. Lana says she meant that her videos that she posted on TikTok are like what the Caligari sisters post on TikTok. Okay. And she can't see videos or anything. It doesn't let her do anything anymore as for every American. Okay, that's what she meant. And Audrey says America only wants to ban TikTok because they don't come up with its first jealous people. And Lexi says she hopes the Americans come back, but she doesn't want them to sell it to Elon or Meta. Yeah, but you know the thing is, if I think Mr. Beast, I don't quote me on that. I think I saw it on a thumbnail or maybe just a preview of an article or whatever that Mr. Beast is thinking about buying TikTok. I think, but again, don't quote me on that. Coraline says it's so empty and quiet without American TikToks now. But there are still British TikToks, right? A few of me guys and gals said that they're really into British TikToks. And Lana says, bro, they better not sell it to them like Elon or Meta. And Lexi says Tiktok is even owned by China. Yeah, that's the main reason, I think. And Lana says she hopes they don't sell it to Elon also and Meta. Lana. And Lana says, yeah, it is, but most, in terms of TikTok is the owner of, China's the owner of TikTok. But she said, but most of the people that are on TikTok are Americans. She thinks that's what Coraline meant. And Coraline says, yeah, exactly. And Coraline says, are they triplets, like the Haas sisters? And Lana says, no, they're sisters. Evelyn is the oldest, and it's Erica and then Emily. Audrey says no, the one in the middle is the older one. On the right is the middle and left is the youngest. Yeah, I also had to learn it. Like Evelyn is the oldest. Oh, I had my finger on the keyboard. Erica is the middle child and Emily is the youngest. And River says questionable people want to buy it. Alexi said it isn't owned by China. It's not? Who's the owner of TikTok? Like again, no, it's not. I'm not talking about China, the state of China, like the country, isn't owning TikTok, but a Chinese person, a Chinese entrepreneur, a Chinese businessman, I think. Lana says it is. Lexi says no, it's not. Can someone pull it up? Pull it up, Jamie. And Coraline said she said TikTok should be owned by the Sturniolo triplets. And Lana says the CEO is a Singaporean. Okay. And Lexi says like he's Singaporean, the CEO. And Lana says, but TikTok is China based, so the ethnicity of the TikTok owner or CEO, whatever, is a Singaporean, but he founded this company of TikTok, or what is it? It was like ByteDance in China, so it's a Chinese company. And Lexi says his wife and kids are American, of the Singaporean CEO of TikTok. Okay, yeah, thanks for sharing these informations, me guys.
심각하게. 아니 내가 진짜 세게 생각했어? 모르겠어요. 상관없어요. 심각하게 생각했어? 신중하게 생각했어? 몰라. 열어볼게요. 와우. 이거 샀어요, 여러분. 나 카드 한 개 여기에는 넣을 수 있어요.
인생에서 카드지가 필요 없었는데 이제는 고등학교라서 카드가 필요해요.
카드가 있어야 이제. 근데 카드 한 개만 있잖아. 학교 카드도 넣을 수 있는데 막 한국말 가게 갈 때 막 한국말 없는 것 같아. 기프트 카드.
그거 쓰이면
지갑을. 아니 근데 쓰고 싶으면 쓸 수 있잖아. 아무 카드 되지. 일하는 사람이 이거 영어로 썼잖아. 한국 가지고 있어. 잠깐만요. 뭐? 어? 방금 아니네. 아니야. 영어 썼어.
아니야, 영어 안 썼어.
오마이 했잖아.
그니까 오마이 굿니스 맨날 쓰잖아 너.
근데 영어로 오마이 굿니스가 아니고 영어로 했잖아.
아니
그래, 오마이 했는 게 아니고
오마마마
오마마마
오마 했어.
전화.
It's almost over.
고맙습니다 다들 본 뭐라고?
고맙습니다. 왜?
다들 봐서 고맙습니다.
Bro, I think that's about a 2-hour reaction again. Yeah, that what happens on this show, right? Big reactions and real reactions.
나말 안 했어.
I think even I've uploaded on YouTube, like yeah, recently, the shortest Udyzyz reaction in the history of the Udyzyz show, and it was the reaction to the alternative cuts edit video of Tuco and Squid Game. It's about 3 minutes, I think. And also, 2025 just started, and we had the longest and the shortest Udyzyz show in the Udyzyz show history so far.
아니잖아.
했어. 그럼 오마이 때문에.
넌 이제 마지막으로 저는
빨리 좀 열어주세요.
전 마지막으로 가방 샀습니다. 미국에서보다 가격이 저렴해가지고 이 냄새가 뭐야? 가방 냄새. 이렇게 조그만 가방이에요. 제가 인생에서 처음으로 짜자자잔.
You can fit a whole lot of stuff into this bag.
너무 귀여워요.
But again, yeah, that's fashion. That's, yeah, when it comes to bags for women, right? It's some sort of the aesthetics most of the time. But also, I also have to say, like having a girl with you wherever you go in, or your wife or your girlfriend or a friend or whatever, a female friend, or also a dude maybe who's carrying a bag. But if they got this bags, really these bigger bags, it's very convenient if you have to store something, bro. Maybe if you get a water bottle or whatever, I got my water bottle all the time with me when I'm doing these shows. We can put it in there if you don't want to hold it all the time. If she or he got space in it.
엄청
So I'm not complaining.
조그만 가방이라서 크로스로 멜 수 있고 이렇게 들 수 있고 근데 엄청 조그매서 너무 귀여워가지고 샀어요. 그게 끝이에요. 우리의 홀.
홀 누가 제일 좋았는지 댓글 안에 말해주세요.
누가 제일 예쁜 거 샀는지. 취향적으로 제가 산 게 제일 예뻐요. 2가지밖에 안 샀는데 그래도 너무 예뻐요. 이게 다입니다.
Erica really likes to put out her tongue. That's her move. Her signature move. So, it's over. Well, that was very interesting in terms of, yeah, culture and also their little shopping spree, whatever not. Yeah, I enjoyed this video. And if any one of you want to see more Udyzyz reactions, recommend something in the YouTube comment section. I consider it, absolutely. You deserve to like Udyzyz. There you go. So now, I'm just gonna make a 2-minute bathroom break. I have to take a whiz. So, yeah, gonna be back in 2 minutes, like for real. 1, 2, you know what it is. See you in 2 minutes. And we're back. We're back. I think it was maybe a little bit more than 2 minutes. But now I'm gonna check all the chat. And then we hop into the next one. So... Wait a second. Now... Just one... Just a whole lot of stuff I have to catch up with here. And... Almost there. There it is, yeah. Caroline says, so many creators will have to go to work now. Yeah, that's what I also thought. Like, their careers and lives built through and on TikTok. And that's just imagine, it's horrible, bro. Like, your whole platform is gone if you're a US citizen, bro. And River says, TikTok is from ByteDance, which is based in Shanghai, China. Yeah. And Lana says, yes, she concurs with that. And Lexi says, no, they have multiple owners, all different percentages, with most percentage being international. Okay. Lana says she never knew she will say this, but Trump has to get into office immediately to work on getting TikTok back. Never say never. And yeah, I think definitely Trump will find a way. He got his team set up. Who was it? One of his ministers said they got already something planned to make this happen, bring TikTok back, or at least they even said they want to try not even getting it banned to begin with, but it already happened. But I think they will somehow manage that to get it back. Colin says, for real, she missed Americans already. Lana says, it was so sad seeing all the TikToks of everyone saying goodbye and posting the drafts and watching them tell the drama before it got banned. Yeah, it was some sort of, wasn't it also like this video game? Was it Club Penguin, I think? When all the servers shut down, it was also some sort of a historical moment on viral YouTube videos when this whole thing was shut down, and there was a whole Club Penguin community where they're posting in the chat and all that, say goodbye and all that. And Caroline says, all the other ones say they are the chosen ones and already gossip about them. You like the American TikTokers are the chosen ones? You talk about this? And Caroline says, also she concurs with Lana here. And Lana says, stop, actually. And Caroline says, yes, bro. And, okay, I don't really know what you mean by that. And Caroline says, they say they aren't any mean comments or weird anymore. Okay. Okay. Ruben says the TikTok drama is the Godfather audio trend is funny, not gonna lie, she said. Okay. Colin says, and that is peaceful. Lana says they had fun on TikTok. Or they were fun on TikTok. Lana says, that's it. She's going to Mexico and changing her phone company and coming back to the US, so she got her TikTok back. Caroline says she needs y'all back. Lana says she want to come back. She only saved one of her drafts of her and her horse, and that's it. She didn't even had time to save a draft. Audrey says she saw an American using a VPN on the app. Yeah, that's maybe the way to go for most of the people that are trying to get TikTok back. And Corner says she has that bag of what Emily showed in this video. And Lana says she tried to use VPN, but it didn't work. She needs to ask her dad in the morning to help. And Colin says, she says, all y'all accounts are still there and videos can be seen by everyone else but the US, she says. Colin says, so if it comes back, I'll be back too. Lana says, she said, she's so excited to see if like the US do go back, how it's gonna be. And River says she sees the boys on the playlist with one of her favorite videos. It's about to happen today. And Lexi says some people on TikTok said they were American and using VPN and it worked. Maybe they lied or it's a different VPN. Caroline says the lie detector video? No, that already happened. That happened yesterday. And Lexi said it's an international VPN you use. Maybe that's the problem, she says. And also Colin says, but like isn't it illegal though, she said. And Lana says yes. No, in terms of Lex, she said yes it is. And River says this disgusting food roulette, she doesn't know why her message was censored. Yeah, seems like yeah, it was for the disgusting, but yeah. And Lexi says VPN isn't illegal, she thinks. That's her take. And River says also, nah, VPN ain't illegal. And also, yeah. Lana says she ain't trying to get in trouble with law. Lexi says she saw somewhere the US wants to ban Red Note. Yeah, that's like the alternative. How we learned in the Charlie Moist Critical Penguins video. Now too, they want to ban also Red Note too, because all went there and Red Note is literally owned by China. So but also that's the thing, what I think in so many cases people don't understand. There's always, almost always a substitute for something. The alternative. We see TikTok gets banned. Alternative substitute. Red Notes. They go there. Then after Red Note, if they want to ban it again, maybe they make a new one. It's Blue Note or whatever you want to call it. There comes something new pops up. Lana says, Lana says the Supreme Court is so dumb. And Lana says she has everyone in the Supreme Court. She hates, I think, yeah, she hates everyone in the Supreme Court. They're supposed to be smart, Lana says. Caroline says she saw Americans even saying they don't care China has their data. Yeah, it's I think it's more like the state of, yeah, America, like the United States, that is not cool with that, maybe. Not the citizen. They don't care, I think. Lana says she hates the word hate, but that's literally what she feels for them. And also, that's an interesting sentence you said, Lana. You hate the word hate. But what do you hate about the word hate? And if you're hating it, then if you're hating the action of hating, then you're essentially doing what you hate because you're hating, right? And Coraline says they just want TikTok. And Lana says she saw that too, but it's crazy, not serious lore. And in terms of with Red Note, I think, right? And or no, like the stereotypes, maybe. I think. Yeah. Lexi says she agrees with Lana. TikTok was the best and you could get compared to other apps for safety, she says. Lana says she's excited to see the stereotypes video next. She thinks she haven't seen it yet, the disgusting food roulette, I think she's talking about. Also, Lexi says, why does the US want to own everything? And Lana says, Udyzyz, it's gonna be so much for you to catch up. She feels bad that I don't have to read everything, by the way. I want to. I want to read and catch up and know what guys and gals are talking about in the chat and want to tell me. I absolutely want to know. And I also absolutely are willing to put in the time for that. Absolutely. Coraline says she hated seeing everyone saying goodbye and yeah, they were so sad. And oh, that's okay. That's some sort of a content creator, Lourdes. And his last, how about that? Who's Lourdes? I don't know this dude. Or her. Who knows? A dude, his. And also Lana says she doesn't know, but she thinks in part of it is not owning it, but it's a part of it, but it's because they think it's a horrible app. Which is outrageous in her opinion. Some senators and people of power are honestly dumb, she says, because they should take Twitter banned. They should have Twitter banned before any other app. And Lana is also concurring with something that Colin said back then. And Rue says, hello the triplets in Italy. Hello for Prada. 25. Rue says they finally left the country. Okay. What? There's an Italy video coming of the triplets. And oh, we also got Barbie on the live stream chat on Twitch. It's a pleasure to have you, Barbie. And she says she can't wait to see the Insta post of Italy, as it seems. Lana says yes, she saw that they left before it. Oh, they left on TikTok before it got banned. Okay. Okay. Barbie says, Lena says in the YouTube chat, this is confusing. Yeah, the Twitter, you got two chats going on here. And so I think we almost catched up with everything here. And also says finally they left the country altogether in Europe now. It's the first time they left the country, right? As it seems. And also almost got that thing. Yep. Also, Lexi says she really doesn't understand the big problem, especially compared to other apps, but she will see how it turns out. CapCut editing app also got banned. It some sort of came with TikTok, right? But it was a standalone thing after that, right? Or something like that. But it's also things like a Chinese owned. She truly wonders how those senators got their place. She must say right now on TikTok people are roasting the US and complaining about some stuff about the US people. Lana says yes, she agrees. But that's why makes her so mad, because she's even saying that she hates the Supreme Court, even though she rarely ever used the word. Like in terms of the hating the action of hating. And Lexi says that's exactly what you do as well. Never say never, and you say never, kind of like hating the word hate. But the thing is, Lexi, what I want to say here with never say never, it's somehow because the thing is, if it would be like that, if you say never say never, and then you're saying the phrase never say never, that would be an eternal process. You know, it wouldn't end. But for me somehow, maybe that makes sense, hopefully. Saying never say never diffuses the word, the single word never. Never say never. Bro, maybe some people think I got some sort of a degree of OCD with this, bro. But that's somehow, yeah. Like the just the single word never gets diffused for me if I say never. You know? That's how it works for me somehow. And Caroline says Connor says, wait, how do you know they're in Italy? It seems like they posted something, right? And yeah, they made some posts on it. Well, yeah. Lana says the triplets went to Italy for fashion week of Prada. Ooh, maybe Chris and also Matt want to get a little bit inspired for their fresh love clothing brand. And also, Lexi says it's a contradiction either way you look at it. With the never say never thing, and well, maybe that makes sense for you. Maybe that makes more sense for you. Again, not trying to convince you of anything here or whatever, but maybe just make you understand. If you want to understand. If you look at, let's look at it mathematically, you know? We got never say never, and now let's compare it to negative and negative. Because negative and negative equals positive. You understand? Somehow it works for me like that, if that makes sense. And Audrey says she's back, she was eating lunch. She said, sorry, don't be sorry for eating your lunch, Audrey. And Lana said she caught me saying never say never. Lana said, I said that 10 times. The single word without diffusing it. You got a compilation of that? Can you prove that on footage, on camera? Caught me in 4K? I would like to know. Lexi says, but she gets me. She understands, okay? And Lana says, yes, she knows. They are the ambassadors of Prada. Like, for real? And Ruby says, the thing is, sometimes they say never to something positive, so you're saying never say never throws me off. Yeah. You know, the thing is, yeah, never say never. The thing is also, I'm aware that they want to use it in a positive way. But somehow, again, also I talked about this I made some sort of a 20-minute rant about this in this video, Nikocado Avocado 2 Meat Canyon reaction. I titled it like that on my YouTube channel. How I went into depth. Again, may make a short version of it here. If someone is saying, I will never stop loving you, never say never. The thing is, even if you say it like that, just imagine, bro. Just imagine. Even if it's a itsy bitsy tiny little chance. And again, I also often mention the law of reality. And if it obeys the law of reality, whatever we're talking about, there is this itsy bitsy tiny chance that it can happen. And let's say this person you said to that, I will never stop loving you, never say never. All of a sudden, this person does the most horrible thing, like unheard of thing, the worst thing that you can imagine to you. Maybe you won't love them anymore. Maybe you won't love them anymore, you know? Maybe you won't. And then all of a sudden this word, this phrase you said, has no meaning at all anymore. You know, because you don't know what the future will bring. You know? Maybe it's at the moment for you like that. Maybe, yeah, that makes sense. But again, you make it like some sort of ultimate. You make it ultimate through that. What you just said was saying, I will never stop loving you, never say never. Yeah. So, yeah, that's a little thing. Maybe just a little explanation. Again, I went into depth with this in another video. And Lana says, you still said never say never. She caught me. Ooh. Yeah, I also said it, I think, one time in a stream, I'm not infallible. I also maybe sometimes, yeah, make this, yeah, quote unquote mistake. So Lana caught me, she said. And and she said also, I think. Oh, River said, clip it. Oh, yeah. Maybe then we all can see it. It's a good idea, River. And Lana says, yes, they are. They are the ambassador of Prada, like, in fact. And Lana says she doesn't screen record. And Lana says she finds it funny of the whole rant that's going on about the word never, never say never. Yeah. Because it's so present on all of my streams, my shows, Udyzyz shows. River said it's an unconscious habit at that point. Yeah, I also like it is triggered inside of me if I hear this word, then I have to drop this line. It's just, yeah. I also said a thing in one other Udyzyz show. It's some sort of someone is sneezing, you say bless you, something like that maybe. And Colin says she just checked on TikTok. She can't believe they are in Europe, like the sternal triplets. And Lexi says you can't just compare it to a different word because the word negative doesn't contradict the other negative. The meaning of never is contradicting to use towards itself, but she totally gets where you're coming from. An explanation, never say never. But wait a second. You're saying I can't compare it to negative because the word negative doesn't contradict the other negative. But the meaning of never say never is contradicting to use towards itself. How is, again, Alexi, if you don't want to have this debate or whatever, we can stop. But if you're down for it, I would love to have a debate about this. But yeah, only if you're willing to. I'm not trying to force anyone to debate with me about this. But I think it's an interesting debate that we got here. I would like to understand your point of view here, really, Lexi. But the thing is, like, we got something. And again, this like just the mathematical point of view here. We got something. But we see like positive equals positive. That's like the law of the mathematical science, right? But if we got this negative equals positive. But we also got negative and positive equals negative. So how does this not apply to the word never? I would really like to understand your thoughts, and would like to have a look into your brain, Lexi, to understand this. And never say never, obviously. And Lana says she honestly says that it depends on the situation, because sometimes you actually need to say the word never say never. Not saying that you can always say never and it will never happen, but she does believe that in some scenarios you can say never say never. And bro, I think that's the most time. No, I think there's a video where I said it a whole lot of times more because it's dropped so often. And like, you know, I just, again, maybe it's just, again, because it's, let's say, I really put value on this, also this, how I see it, really, it is a fact for me at least, that words have power. So I'm really watchful what words I use. And it's also with this word. And I would like just to use another word for it. You know? Not this specific word. But this, again, my opinion, my preference here. And like Lexi is concurring with Lana. And with this, for her example is, yes, for example, she have never done that before, such as skydiving, also never say never. The thing is, how I would phrase it is, I wasn't skydiving before in my life. You know? I haven't I haven't been skydiving in my life so far. Or until that point, I wasn't skydiving in my life. That would be how I would phrase it. You know? Again, just preference, but that's the way how I would phrase it. I haven't been skydiving yet in my life. That's how I would phrase it. Maybe it's not as convenient. Maybe it's not as convenient. But again, it's for me like the priority, because I really think words have power, bro. It's something off-putting to this word. Never for me. Never say never. Yeah. Right, we're having a big debate here. I have to say I enjoy it. I enjoy it really much. I really enjoy this debate we're having here. Maybe some of you guys and gals maybe are already fed up with this, but we're gonna hop soon in. I think soon we're gonna hop into the next reaction. Yeah, like for real. I think we're not debating that long anymore. If you want to, we can. But yeah, I think it's over soon. And Caroline says she feels like even if you actually don't stop loving them after, you may break up with them, or like you would still love them, but not what they did. But also it can be that you say she will never stop and do. Never say never. But okay, like Caroline let's say you got a partner. Let's say you got a partner in your life, and all of a sudden, you started loving them. Maybe really, really loved them. But then, I don't know who's very dear to you in your life. But let's say let's say you have a dog, okay? Let's say you have a dog. And this dog is so important to you. You love this dog to your guts. Yeah? You have this dog, and at one point, let's say at one point, you have an argument with this partner you got, and it's a real bad day maybe for this person. It's a real bad day. They're having a really bad day. Because there's a reason you love them, because, you know, or maybe they were faking their whole character and personality, and you fell in love with this fake character they're displaying, and then they showed a real person. But I think then you can argue, or you can reason with, okay, then I still love what they wear or they're displaying, but not what they really are. That would make sense. But let's say it's really how they are, how you learned, how you knew them and learned to love them, what they are. But you haven't found out of this certain part in their existence, in their life, and part in their soul or spirit maybe, unless you're having this horrible argument, this very bad argument with your partner, and they're also having a very, very, very bad day, whatever, and then all of a sudden your partner is so mad at you, and again, it's driven by anger and wrath, and all of a sudden they decide to kill your dog because they really, really want to hurt you. They really want to hurt you. They're killing your dog. Horrible, horrible. Can you still love this person after they've killed your dog that you love so much, you had for years? So important. Your dog were there for you when you maybe your friendship with someone ended. You were crying. Your dog came to you, were cuddling with you. Like when maybe everyone turned their back on you at some point in your life, your dog were there and loved you. Was maybe even licking the tears that were running down your face. Was just listening. You would talk maybe to your dog about things that were very, very, let's say, intimate and very hurting even for you, but you wanted to share this with someone, and your dog was always there, was just listening, being there for you, and all of a sudden, pow, gone, killed by your partner. And that's a new side you've discovered of your partner that you didn't knew before. Would you still love them? You have to make this decision for yourself, but I think the chance is very high. If you got this bond to your dog and your partner would do that, fully capable of their decision-making skills, not drug-induced, nothing. That's just a part of their being that came out at that day. And it's not a justification that they had a bad day. Not at all. Maybe you can, maybe that's some sort of, maybe what you could understand, maybe a little bit, if you even want to go down this road. If you want to, but still, no justification at all. That's no good reason at all than to kill your dog. Okay, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Again, very exaggerated, very strong example, but yeah, that's what was my to maybe make it a little bit clearer. Okay, and also Lena says in the YouTube chat that she is very thankful here in the UK TikTok isn't banned, and she also had school teacher to say she has never traveled there before, and she just cannot use it. Never say never. Yeah, again, I think it's not that easy to get this word out of your vocabulary. I totally understand that. And it made me also at some point when I was trying to implement it in my verbal communication, I also had to learn this to really always keep it away out of my vocabulary. And also Lexi says it doesn't bother her anymore. Maybe when she first watched, but now she's used to it. Like me saying never say never. And also, I get it a lot. That people really get used to my style of reactions or communication also all over, overall. So yeah, it works most of the time for me guys and guides like that. And Lana says, yeah, same. She got the same opinion as Lexi. And Coraline also, she said. And Lana says, chat, so like when we're going back to watching the videos, but low-key very enjoying this rant. Yeah, it's awesome. I don't know. Maybe in the future we're just gonna make Udyzyz shows and live streams where we just gonna have debates with each other and talking about topics. I really enjoy this. Really. Like besides the reaction part of it, Udyzyz shows. And Lexi says that theory is used in math, not language. And she says if you want to use math, then the word never is zero, meaning it cancels it out. Never say never, but well, but wouldn't it be more like nothing in terms of math terms? Nothing would be zero, right? That was my first thought, but maybe that's just your first thought when it comes to the number zero. And River says the first never in never say never is already contradicting, but yeah, she doesn't mind hearing it. She's used it, but she's also done with this debate. Yeah, never say never. And yeah, again, maybe it doesn't really make sense for people that don't got this view on the word never as I do. Never say never. Maybe it's just something that maybe that can't be understood by everyone. I totally maybe it is like that. I accept that. Totally. Maybe like for Lexi and River and all that, everyone who got this point of view, totally fine. And yeah, it's just for me, it's somehow diffusing it. Whatever. Okay, I think like we almost arrived at the end of this rant, but I really enjoyed it with me guys, like really. And also, Lena says in the YouTube chat, she doesn't know how my reactions don't get that many views because it's always very funny and real, and she sees more reactors and that aren't that good, and they have like 2K views. That's very, very lovely of you saying that to me, Lena. I really appreciate this compliment. And you know what? I think we're getting there, and maybe even faster than we think. With the views and subscriptions and also the followers on Twitch and whatnot, I think we'll get there. Yeah. In a good pace, in the right pace, I think. In a healthy, good, and balanced pace. But just in a perfect right pace, I think we'll get there. And even higher. I know that, really. And Lana says, no, but honestly, if someone truly believes they will never skydive, never say never, she thinks it's fine to be honest, because we personally don't know anything about a person's personal life, so we don't know them deep down, and we don't know them outside of social media or anything like that. So she would say she had never been skydiving, and she takes it as haven't been skydiving, and honestly know that she would never do that as well. That's why she says never say never. And yeah, again, it's some, maybe it's just yeah, lingo for, well, not lingo. It's like a real word, like yeah, in the dictionary you will find this word. But yeah, I think maybe it's just preference, but it works for me just perfectly, and I just do that. and also. Also, Lexi says, never can be used in the past tense, meaning I have never been before, yeah, quoting her here, which is true because it's the past, and past doesn't change. Never say never. Yeah, you know, the thing is, I'm not necessarily trying to reason in a, yeah, whatever, grammar way about this. Not at all. I just used this math example to, in terms of the meaning, you know, in terms of the meaning, to maybe elaborate or display what goes through my head, or maybe to make more sense out of it. I'm really not attaching that to a grammar law or mathematical laws. It's just more of a, maybe in terms of energies. Yeah, again, maybe this sounds woo-woo and spiritual, but Alexi, I give you that point. Again, that's not a mathematical law. And yeah, maybe if we go to grammar, that's totally, this word is there, and it is in fact existing in the vocabulary and in the language of human beings. And and yeah, so with that, you're absolutely right, Lexi. Yeah. And Robbie says she disappeared from the stream, came back, and we're talking about killing a dog. What did she miss? Yeah, it goes pretty wild what we got going on here, bro. Oh man. Lexi says, but yes, if you guys prefer going forward, she totally doesn't mind. So yeah. And Lana says also, yeah, low-key, she's kind of tired of this debate. No offense, she said. And she's excited to start watching the videos. Yeah. I think also we reached the end of this debate somehow. And Colin also says, you have different love for the dog and so for the guy, but she does think that if he did that, it would make her realize she doesn't know him at all, and she would be so hurt that every memory she had that was good would go blind to her with this man or whatever partner she got, because it will make her realize that it's not them at all, and she definitely stopped loving that part who killed him. Yeah, that was also what I was talking about. You know, if this person would have faked a whole character and personality to you and then did that would be also like, okay, you love this, what you thought they would be. But if this was a part of them and everything what they showed was real, but it's like there's just a very unpredictable part of them that you haven't encountered yet or discovered yet, then I think like that's really part of them, you know? That's not fake, what they had shown you and also got in them. It's just something that wasn't revealed yet. But it was also very interesting to hear your take on this scenario that I built here, Caroline, absolutely, and understand, Caroline. So, and oh, we got Liverpool in the live stream chat on Twitch. It's a pleasure to have you. And Liverpool said Alex Pereira on the map, where he is. Like Alex Pereira, he's talking about his UFC fighter, bro. This dude is a beast, bro. How you come up with that? Where's Alex? Where's Alex Pereira? Where do you see him? Where is he on the map? And Caroline says she thinks like in 7 months from now maybe she enjoys this too. Saying this line, never say never? What you mean? Or no, like me saying that maybe. She still like has some time. She has to process it still to get to like it. It's me saying that. And okay, we got Legenda. It's a pleasure to have you, Legenda, in the stream on Twitch. And Legenda says, dangerous. Nothing to say. Okay. Lexi says, no, just meaning that never is a special case, such as when 0 is used in an equation. It's a special rule, which is why said 0. It's why she said 0, but you people want to move on. It's all right. Never say never. Yeah, I think maybe Lexi, at another day, on another Udyzyz live show, maybe we're gonna pick it up, and if we feel it's the right thing to do, we can maybe continue this debate, or maybe even pick it up when we left it. If you think it's the right thing to do, and I also think it's the right thing to do. Yeah, but I want to say, maybe we can close it now if everything is cool with it, everyone is cool with that. And I really enjoyed this debate with every single one of you, I have to say. And Lana says, yeah, she does see that my views and follows are going up. Good for me, like you. She said, Udyzyz, honestly, keep it up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Thanks also for you giving this energy that you think it's good. I think again also this is energy that all of me guys and gals are transporting, however they are associating with the Udyzyz show, but in a good way, obviously. And that's I think that's what I also say. Everyone is part of this, of my beloved Udyzyz joys out there. Your energies do really have an impact on this and matter in this whole Udyzyz journey we got going on. It's wonderful. And yeah, we're going high places in 2025. We do. River says, will the boys be the closing video of today too? I have to make it the closing video because of the YouTube topic we had like the whole last weeks. Yeah. Lena says, okay, yeah, we also had this on the YouTube chat. Lexi says she totally sees the dilemma. She always thought never was always a strange word, so she agrees in a sense, but she enjoyed this debate. It's kind of a slogan of me now. Never say never, yeah. And Colin says, help, the dog. And Colin says, Sterniolas look so good and she loved their fashion. And Colin says, no, like going back to the reactions. That she in 7 months. That will take 7 months, I think. Like she enjoys the rant. Okay. Maybe I got it now right, I hope. And okay, seems like also Lana says she loves Chris style, like their vacation in Italy at the moment. It seems they got some good fashion decisions going on there. And okay. Also, Lexi says she's looking forward for the Sam and Kobe video. Yeah, that's awesome. That's gonna be the last reaction on the YouTube live stream, the Sam and Kobe, but because I think Sam and Kobe is still tolerated by the YouTube rhythm, you know. So now, yeah, wow. I think that was the whole debate we got in between reactions now. I think I'm even gonna make a separate video for that and load it up. maybe make a new category, something with debating or whatever, bro. Udyzyz debate or whatever. There was a nice one, how Chris Rock would say it. Yeah. I love and enjoy these interactions with me guys and gals. Absolutely. I appreciate every single one of you so much. So now we move on. We got Penguins, Charlie, Moist Critical, whatever you want to call him. And it seems like adults go to war over Pokemon cards. Oh boy. Let's see what Charlie has to say about that.
Many of you might remember a couple of years ago, Target announced they were going to stop selling Pokemon cards because grown men couldn't stop fighting each other in the parking lot.
Bro, that's so crazy to me that people get so crazy invested into something that they completely lose their composure, bro. That sometimes goes with sports teams they're fans of, Pokemon cards, Video games, bro. That's so crazy to me, bro. Like that's not even really worth it, bro. I think like assaulting someone because of a sports team that lost, because of a video game that you lost, because of a Pokemon card that you weren't able to buy. Is it that important and worthy to you to go to prison? Maybe assaulting someone? That's crazy to me, bro. Really, bro. Your health and your lifetime is that's the highest priority, bro. And that's not some gaming cards or video games or a sport team that you're a fan of. That's just nuts.
Over it, literally piling up corpses just to get their hands on the precious Pokemon product.
Bro.
Yeah, well, we haven't really evolved past that point. People are going to war for Pokemon cards at Costco right now. There's been a ton of footage that's come out about brawls, as well as a POV I want to show you real quick. It is sad. It is just downright pathetic, because it's not like these people actually want the Pokemon cards or anything. The majority of them are scalpers. I have no doubt a few of them are probably collectors that want it for themselves, or even maybe they have a kid that really is into Pokemon. But the vast majority, the ones that are making off like Scrooge McDuck here, hoarding all of the wealth of Pokemon, like 10 boxes deep, those are scalpers. They turn around and sell it for a huge premium markup online.
Again, bro. Again, not worth it. Even if you make your money with that, bro. Not worth it to maybe, yeah, how he said, piling up corpses, bro. Not at all, bro.
The lowest of the low, super scum.
Oh shit.
It's like a swarm of mosquitoes fighting over a piece of corn and a pile of dog shit. They are going ballistic trying to get their hands on as many of these Pokemon boxes as they can possibly muster.
Please, bro, just get a job or another career. Not being a scalper of Pokemon cards, bro. Not having to, yeah, whatever, assault or kill people for making this money. Please, find an alternative, and there are enough out there, bro. But it's just, this POV is bananas, bro. And that's just the beginning. We're really seeing how they're really thirsting for these cards, and I bet the worst part will come. Maybe we see some beating or whatever. But that in itself is already, you like, again, it's just some dudes grabbing some Pokemon cards or whatever. But the energy you can see in there, bro. That's like really like they had been in the desert for whatever a month. And they were almost on the verge of dying, and now they got some water. Finally, we can survive. Water. That's the energy here, bro. Oh, boy.
You're watching the POV of a fucking loser. It's putting you right in the helm like a VR game in the position of a sad scalper. I don't know who this is. I just saw this video float around, but I'm going to make an educated guess that based on the quantity of Pokemon boxes he's buying, he is most likely a scalper. But even if he's not, this is the behavior of a fucking clown. He gets in there and starts scrapping with people like he's trying to recover a fumble. He rips 2 boxes out of another dude's hands. It's like watching the zombies in Walking Dead after they got their hands on one of the main cast members and the horde gets around him and starts ripping their intestines out.
Some sort of, yeah.
Oh, come on, I gotta take.
You gotta ask my boyfriend.
Here, one. Go ahead. One.
Oh, he was generous. He gave him 1.
Come on, please.
This is probably the most exciting moment of this guy's life.
Bro, that's crazy. Colin says he has to go. Bye to the chat, and it was wonderful to have you, Colin. Hopefully until next time. And also, I'm gonna catch up with the chat here. And now Alana says also she's very excited for the Sam and Kobe reaction. She has been waiting for this. And also, I'm just gonna have a little conversation about the stereotypes and that they look like Italian actors. and all that. And then maybe the Italian content that will be uploaded soon of them. And Lana says she honestly understands that in a couple years Pokemon cards will be worth so much money, but assaulting other people is absolutely outrageous, and it gets to a point where it's completely wrong and not worth it. Yeah, I also see that maybe it is maybe worth a fortune, but yeah, at what cost you're doing all that. So Lana concurs with that. And also, yeah,
scrambling to get Pokemon card boxes. You can hear him breathing heavy. If he had a heart rate monitor going, it'd be at like 210 BPM. He's treating this like he's in an actual battlefield, and he, hats off to him. He's quite the saint. He parts with one of his 10 or 11 boxes, whatever the fuck he's got in there. Man, he's so generous. And the guy he gives it to is like, one more, please, for my, and I'm sure he's going to say, like, my kids or something, which I bet is a lie.
Maybe,
he's
yeah.
probably also a scalper, but just wasn't able to jump on top of the Pokemon card display and get enough boxes, so now he's hoping for one more for a little payday online.
He said that's at Target, right? That happened at Target. Or Target now stopped or banned selling these cards because it got out of hand.
Yeah.
Can I get one more for my girlfriend?
I'm sorry,
Please,
man. I'm
just
sorry.
one. You have
Okay, now he's begging for the cards.
like 10 of them. You have more than 10.
I fought for it too, man.
Sorry, we also get it for our friends too.
Yeah.
The way he's walking around with that shopping cart is actually adorable. He's got his hand on it like he's guarding it.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, these people got maybe he's sensing it that some people want to steal it, bro. Oh man,
Protecting the sacred treasure. This is very important cargo. It reminds me of being a little kid in the front seat and your parent stops quick and they stick their hand out in front of you to stop you from like going through the windshield or whatever. It's just that like parental instinct. He's doing that for fucking Pokemon cards. And you can hear his shit-eating smile when he tells the other guy
he fought for
those boxes.
Yeah.
He has never been so proud. The last time he fought was probably to get the wedgies out from his butt crack from bullies. And now, he just fought for something really meaningful. Yeah, fighting for your country is super cool and patriotic.
Oh, bro.
But fighting for Pokemon cards? Nah, that's something real special.
It's going down that road,
I don't
bro.
necessarily buy the sob story from the other guy who's like, come on, you've got so many. I need this for my kids. They're going to starve without these Pokemon cards. It's all they've wanted for 2025. How can you do this and be so heartless? I think this is just another scalper. That's my best guess.
Maybe.
But yeah, I'm sure all of you know this by now. I don't like scalpers. And this guy is not only a greedy asshole, he literally ripped it from another guy's hands. He stole it from the other dude's stash. Like, come on. Like, how can you be so shameless? Before getting into, like, what the product even is, which is something I went over on stream, I saw another POV from a scalper doing the same shit at a different Costco.
Go. Hey, don't do that, bro. Okay. Here. Oh, sorry. Go.
Oh, bro.
Damn. Any more? No more?
There's one in the back.
Hey, give me. This guy is winded after jogging a few feet. This is the most exercise he's ever gotten. I thought he was going to pass out when he finally made it to the Pokemon card display over there. He gets there and he's winded, and then he slaps someone else's load of boxes so he can get a better grip on his. And then they start, like, scavenging for morsels of Pokemon back there. They notice one fell to the back, and he's like, give me it! It's mine! Give it to me! In what has become a familiar scene, Pokemon fans are posting videos to social media showing mayhem at their local Costco stores as adults try to secure the 151 Blooming Waters Premium Collection. Releases on February 7th, but began appearing at Costco stores 2 weeks ago. Here was a scene at Costco in LA this morning.
Okay.
Do not run! No running!
No running. This is a Pokemon product. Fucking just go, go, go. We're gonna die without it.
They're speed walking now, obeying the rules.
Oh my god.
Quick.
Bro, that feels like this one movie with Arnold Schwarzenegger. This Christmas movie, I can't recall the name of it. Was it Promise is Promised? Something like that, whatever. And Arnold Schwarzenegger is his dad, and he has to get this action toy, this action figure of this action hero in their universe of this movie, and he ain't getting it because it's so desired by everyone, because every kid wants to have this toy, this action figure on Christmas. It's sold out. And they're also having this whole quest and mission and journey to get this toy, bro. It giving a little bit of these vibes, bro, but yeah, maybe even worse.
They're just knocking over boxes.
There's also this tiger. It's like the sidekick of this superhero. There's this villain, and it's got this violet helmet on or whatever. And there's this real life actor then in this movie, who is doing like the cosplay of it or whatever on a parade, and then he is fighting this dude. What was the name of the superhero in this movie of Arnold Schwarzenegger? It was, I think there was even the movie with the put that cookie down. I think that was this movie. Yeah, I think there was. Yeah. And he was talking to his in-law, I think. This dude was eating some cookies. And he got this toy for his son, so he was all chill, all set up for Christmas. I ain't got no worries, eating some cookies. And he was having him on the phone, trying to maybe find a loophole or whatever to get a one of these action figures, bro.
Pushing over shelves, imagine. Oh.
Okay, they're screaming.
Oh shit! God, it's like zombies in The Walking Dead looking to eat some intestines. At the same store, a brawl broke out. Where's the video?
It's gonna be a limit of 10, guys.
Limit of 10? How do you expect me to sell this on eBay at 10? Oh, that's about 10.
Is there a limit?
Cool.
Bro, it must be so annoying, you as a Costco employee, supervising these greedy, crazy people, bro. Some sort of like in a kindergarten that they don't bash their heads in or steal each other's Pokemon cards and whatnot, bro. It must be such a hassle.
No. I have 6 kids at home, so I need 10 products. I'm not a scalper. I swear. It released for $60, but it's currently selling between $120 and $150 on the secondary market.
Okay, already doubled the price, bro.
If scalpers manage to grab 10 of them, that's then between $600 to $900. Huge. Let me see the brawl. I don't know why that video didn't load. Damn.
What is he playing here? Is this Fortnite? No. Valor? I'm not too big in video games. Maybe it's Fortnite. Valorant? I don't know.
Look at this shit. It's like a hurricane blew through. Except it's stronger. This is a force nature could never match.
Never.
Pokemon scalpers. There were no survivors. Nintendo tried to release a Pokemon product. Everyone died. How does that even happen? Brother, I have no idea. They probably couldn't get a blooming premium pass sacred treasured cup turbo, whatever it is. I already forgot what the product is. And they got mad and crashed their electric scooter through the front door is what it looks like. Or what? They were fighting for product. They didn't get product, so then they started breaking the glass and taking the glass home as a souvenir. I couldn't tell you, man. I have no idea. Oh, here it is. This isn't really... I don't know if this is the one, but this doesn't seem like a brawl.
Oh yeah.
Give me it.
Yeah, already. Maybe turns into a real fight. Wrestling a little bit.
You have two. I need one to sell on eBay. I love Pokemon.
Ooh, elbowed in the face.
Oh shit. Caught him with the people's elbow.
That's why you make it too easy.
How do you not feel shame? You know what I mean? It is very impressive. Like, buying things online is one thing if you just go, like, hysterical buying shit online. Like, you get wrapped up in the hype, I can see that. But to actually go there in person and be part of this crowd, how do you not go home and take a look in the mirror and be like, it's time for a change?
Yeah, no, you know, that's the thing. These people are not watchful of themselves or their life. They're not able to reflect. That's the reason this crazy stuff happens, bro. Stay watchful.
You know, how does that not set in? People love a quick buck. Yeah, but it's not quick. Like, here's the thing. When it comes to, like, Pokemon products, like, this kind of shit, I guess I can't speak for this, but, like, you remember when Oreo had the Pokemon collab and they were selling Mew Oreos on, like, eBay for $200? Nobody bought them. Nobody bought them. That shit sat there forever until they took it down and ate it. Oh, wait, here. Here's another one, yeah.
And it was the first Charlie Moist Critical Penguins burp I've heard so far.
Another brawl. This shit turned Costco into fight clubs, man. Holy. Oh, wait,
okay,
no,
it's
no, no,
over.
This was the same one, different angle.
Yeah, it's over. Wow, that was also really, again, very interesting and also entertaining to hear Charlie's take on this. Very informative. So I want to give this video a like. There you go, Charlie. So now, we're getting into the next spooky video of this spooky Sunday. And I think it's gonna be again a pretty big Udyzyz show today. Maybe not the biggest, because we had 7 hours. A week back, or a few days back, whatever. But now, we already 4 hours in. So let's see how long this show will go today. We got Sam and Kobe. Whoops, just burped. Our haunted night at Veliska's axe murder house solved. Maybe I'm gonna poop my pants. Spooky Sunday is happening right now on this show. I'm gonna put a timestamp now into this video that you just can hop the reaction part of it, because I'm gonna respond to some YouTube comments. So now, Tessa said hi again. Oh, she's back for the Sam and Kobe reaction. And Lana says, yay, Sam and Kobe. Tessa said she got home at the perfect time. So, I want to mention the recommendations for this video. And this video was recommended by Miguel's Lexi. And she said she thinks it's a good video to start with the Sam and Kobe videos. In terms of, I think, their only duo ghost hunting stuff. Because, yeah, we started off with the Sturdy Old triplets. Like the high school video, the high school video one was the second, and the Driscoll Hotel was the first one. And then I said, like, okay, we can ramp it up now, a little bit scarier stuff. And I think Lexi means it like that, like, that's maybe the first to start off with just Sam and Kobe with their stuff. And I also want to say thank you, Lexi, and also every single one who is that thoughtful, knowing that I'm not that big of a horror enjoyer, and yeah, that you help me out to pick out the next best reaction for this, that I don't really poop my pants. I appreciate. And also it was recommended by Miguel Lana. So I want to say thank you for these recommendations. The recommendation, Miguel's. This reaction is especially for you, Lexi, and it's especially for you, Lana. But it's obviously for every single one of my beloved Udyzyz enjoyers out there, just that you know. So, just gonna check on the chat and then we hop into this one. Lana says she honestly is scared. It is scary, but it's not as scary as their most popular ones. So she thinks this one is a good one to start off with, just Sam and Kobe. Yeah, you know, yeah, like I think also like it can get a little bit scarier, just a little bit. And so we can, let's say, level up over time. That maybe at some point get into the most scariest, horrifying video of them. Yeah. And Lana says, hopefully I'm ready. We can go up a little more. Only if I want to. And she's so excited, though. She had been waiting for this one. Maybe. And I love that you feel such an excitement for these reactions. Yeah, that's wonderful to know. For real. And I think after this video, maybe. Let's see how I can handle it and how I am reacting to this new scary stuff. Spooky stuff. Maybe I'm also then ready for the next level up in terms of spookiness. So, it's time. Let's hop into some real reactions, because I know that that's what you're here for. That you're all here for. Mess it up a little bit. Maybe I'm already pooping my pants because I know it's gonna be scary. Let's find out. Seance. Seth got an attachment. Okay. Lana says, wait, she low-key forgot they had 2 other people with them. But it's still a good video. I will enjoy it. Okay. Maybe that's some sort of also a little bit a good transition. Maybe that's more like dudes that can handle more scarier stuff. So we make a transition to the only Sam and Colby stuff. Yeah. But what I noticed is, as soon as the Sterniola triplets were gone, when they were in the demonic high school, it was a little bit more fun and lighthearted with the Sterniola triplets. As soon as they were gone, it seems to really got more serious and scary, because then they were in the boiler room and this janitor ghost came, and yeah, then the real scary stuff happened in this location, at least in this video. So yeah, seems like when they're only Sam and Colby, the real stuff happens, or they save it because they don't want to maybe scare off and make other influencers poop there. It's so interesting that so many hotels are haunted, bro. Like that's some. It appears to me, I'm new to this paranormal ghost hunting, investigating stuff, but it seems like, yeah, often hotels are haunted.
I feel the same way as I felt.
Like this Canadian hotel video of the Caligari to react to, Driscoll Hotel. Also, I think Jake Weber got a hotel video, but also got the Queen Mary video on this ship. I also reacted to this.
During The Conjuring.
To be quite honest, when I was like...
What is that, Conjuring? A girlfriend at the moment?
Scratches.
Or is he also single?
Like actual thing.
Asking for a friend. No, just joking, bro. I'm not into men and also not into Kobe. But I would also like to know a little bit more of their personal life, maybe, outside of the ghost hunting. And I think, who was it? One of Miguel's also recommended the outside of ghost hunting videos. But I want to save I want to save these videos of their outside of ghost hunting stuff, maybe for a later point. I want to do it maybe a little bit like with the Sterniola triplets, the solo videos, or maybe completely going into the depth of their other stuff later on. Just first getting this experience of their maybe their main thing, and then I will also get into this other different location, environment stuff of their life, or maybe in there. And Lexi says yes, like Colby does have a girlfriend, and Lana says yeah, Colby also has, she concurs with it, also has a girlfriend. And Lexi says her name is Malia, and Lana also saw Sam does now. He also got a new girlfriend now. Okay, and Lexi says no, not anymore. She thinks in terms of Sam, and Lana's now a little bit bummed out. Like, oh, actually, they were cute, she said. Okay. How has Kobe, his girlfriend, like that long term that she like quote unquote survived Sam's first girlfriend and Sam's second girlfriend? Like Sam and Kobe is with his girl like maybe whatever 10 years in a relationship, whatever, and Sam and Kobe got a few more girlfriends over this time. So they're staying in the relationship, and Sam and Kobe hasn't had that much luck with his love life in terms of relationship. Just this one house, seeing all the leaves on the ground, that gave me such of Monster House vibes. You know, this 3D animated movie with this one boy, this brunette boy, a little bit thin or normal build, whatever, and then it's a little bit heavier body, the blonde dude. What's his name? Ketchup, I think. They're playing basketball and all that. It gave me these vibes a little bit. And there's this house and this old man, and in this house, you know, I don't want to spoil it who hasn't seen it, but you know what I mean.
There it is. That's it. It is. It's so tiny.
It's so
yeah, especially this one, bro. Especially this one giving me Monster House for this place. And gonna check on the chat real quick. And River says they recently just went public, didn't they? She means Kobe and Malia. Okay. Alana says yes, they did. And Lexi says she personally thinks it's good to see them in some videos where it's not related to Haunted because they are just shorter, so it doesn't take too much time out of the stream. And she likes different settings here and there. I absolutely concur with variety, Lexi. Absolutely. And I also see the value in seeing them in different environments to get to different sides of them. But I still have this, let's say, this view on it that I think I'm only that's my third video. I want to dive deeper into their, let's say, bread and butter or whatever, and then going into this thing. But I think you already understood. I don't even have to explain it, I think. But I absolutely understand your opinion here, Lexi. And it will be the right time for that. Lexi, River says it was an elementary school they own. Oh, yes. Yeah, right. It was an elementary school, not a high school. And Lana says Kobe has had previous relationships. He just recently went public with this girlfriend a couple months ago. Did they also say for how long they had been undercover? Because maybe they went on for maybe a few years and now they just went public. Or it's like a fresh relationship and then after whatever, a few months or maybe a year, they said, okay, now we want to go public. Is it like that? Have they talked about that? Lexi says it's coming up to a year of him and Malia dating. Okay, she just said it. Okay. So they had a year already of relationship. River says the thing about Velisca's axe murder is that it is unsolved and the suspects... Oh, the suspects had been acquitted. Ooh, okay. Also, Audrey says she's at a competition, so she gotta go. Okay, then yeah. Hopefully you're successful again with your competition, and yeah, you're victorious. Hopefully, and yeah. But it was wonderful to have you, Audrey. Hopefully until next time. And Lexi says people would send death threats to any girls, Sam or Colby, I don't know which one she's talking about, talked to, even though they were just friends of his. The fans didn't like seeing him in a relationship. Bro, that's so crazy. That's so crazy, bro. Also with some fans, extreme fans, too extreme maybe, do it with the Sturniolo triplets, bro. That's so crazy, bro. Yeah, maybe you can really call it, maybe you can call it gatekeeping. What these fans, bro, they're doing too much, bro. Having love for an influencer or a content creator or a celebrity, whatever, okay. But bro, please. There are some lines that shouldn't be crossed, bro. Wow. And yeah, Alana also said that was just crazy. That these people are sending death threats to these girls. Even it doesn't matter if it's friends, their relationship partner, or their mom, whoever it is, bro. It's just crazy. Okay, maybe the mom. It's I understand. Maybe they themselves want to be in a relationship with them. So everyone who could be potentially a girlfriend to them, that's what they want to get rid of. I understand that. It's totally understandable, but it's just still crazy, bro, to do that. I can understand it, but it's not justified or a good reason at all. And yeah, Lana also said Malia and Kobe are about to go into a year. Okay. And Lex said she doesn't think he had long, serious relationships in the past like Kobe. And Lana says yes, same, because of what fans would do and all of that. That's how they somehow sabotaged it, I think she's saying. And Lexi says yes, like Kobe, and a lot, but okay, for like Kobe it was a lot, sabotaging maybe of the fans, but some people are really obsessed in a bad way, and she thinks Malia may also get some hate. In the beginning she got a lot of hate, and Lexi loves them together. They are silly and cute. And Lana also said yes, she did, but now she sees that she got a lot of love now. And she loves their cute videos together. So it seems like she overcame this storm of let's say, hate. And now she may turn the haters into lovers, maybe. Or the haters just... And... Oh, River said that's a different axe murder. Okay. And Lana also, yeah, there's another video that is a different axe murder. Okay, makes sense. And it's also a good one, Lana said. Feel free to recommend it if you think makes a good reaction, or maybe if it's the next level after this one. I will tell you if it can level up after this one. I will tell you if I'm able to. And River said also, yeah, they went to this house. And Lana says Sam and Colby go into the history and suspects and what happened in this one here. Okay, interesting. And I will see in a couple minutes. Okay, very good. And next says she finds it sad because in terms of he doesn't do any videos with some good friends of his that were girls sadly because of the fans with the whole gatekeeping thing. Yes, the same with the Stern Road Trips. It's nuts, bro. Some people, bro. Says, oh, that guy is Seth, was a friend of theirs. They're also a content creator, but has moved away from haunted stuff. Okay, so it's also a content creator, not a fan. Okay, like this Seth, right? Red hoodie guy. And though they did investigations with fans too. Oh, that's also cool. They did it still. And also, Alexi says she thinks that Seth started out as a fan. They met him not long before this. They met in the Conjuring house for the first time. Oh, okay. But was he then inspired after their first ghost hunting to start his own stuff as a content creator, or was he just starting as this content and then somehow got to connect first ghost hunting session, right? As it seems like Nate is his name. Nathan and Seth. Okay. And Lexi says, no, she already read that. And River says, in terms of Lexi's chat message, she does remember that he worked in the Conjuring house, but didn't know he was a fan before they became friends. Oh, so he was working for the Conjuring house or in the Conjuring house, like Seth. And okay.
What's the scariest thing that you
Again, appreciate all this info. Oh. Okay. We had one. Okay. We